What's up, Goose Gang? Can I get a let's go? Let's go. Let me get some music started. Let me get some Stream Decker started. It's going to be a good day today. Let's get some Cardboard Live up. Let's go, Mango. 1, 2, 3, how's it going? Odd Eyes, what's up? Guess what? What? Got some hype juice here as well. Boom. Boom, baby. Let's go. I need to trim my beard. Yes, I do. Let's play some Magic the Gathering, shall we? What's up, Caption? You're here early. Good to see ya. We're starting out with some Temur Arcanist today. Let's do it! Let's go! Just like so. All right. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Everybody have a nice Friday? Oh yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Mango, if you're watching right now, make sure to type in !deck in the stream real quick to get the deck list of my latest version. Or you can check my Twitter. Yo, what's up, Biak? Good to see ya. How many lands are in this deck? 1, 2, 6, 7, 11, 15, 20 lands? That's it? $20 lands? I had to message Paragon that I'm doing his deck now. This is Paragon's deck. Paragon did the choose my deck reward for your rare candies. If anyone didn't know yet, you can pay 10,000 rare candies to have me choose your deck and make a YouTube video out of it. Which is one of the reasons to play which rare, which is the reason to play our pack opening game. If you want me to play a deck on stream. Yo, what's up, Hearsay? By the way, I never do this, but if you have a Twitter and if you're not following me on Twitter, I'm only 21 followers away from 500. 500's a big number, chat. 21 away. If you haven't followed me, and you have a Twitter that you use, or whatever, just follow me. It's free. It's a button click. Button click away. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start. You're testing Boros Norn. Oh, like the tokens deck that, the tokens deck that floops out Elvish Norn from the deck? Once again, seeing James break the rules, playing not Boros. Listen, when someone redeems the choose my deck, I play the deck they want me to play. And then the second half of the stream is going to be Boros. So let's get started. And this will be for YouTube as well, so I'm going to do a little YouTube format. Don't be afraid, guys. This is for YouTube. So I'm going to start it and end it like it's a YouTube video. All right? All right. How's it going, everybody? This is Charizard James here with another deck tech for you. Today we have a historic Temur Dreadhorde Arcanist deck. And let me tell you how this deck is centered around Dreadhorde Arcanist, the namesake card right here. We have 20 lands in this deck. You would say that's not enough, right? But we have draw 3, 4 copies of Brainstorm in this deck, 3 copies of Opt, and 4 copies of Abundant Harvest to try to get to our land drops. We have 4 Soulscar Mage as our threats and 4 Dreadhorde Arcanist, along with 4 Stormwing entities. We have some interaction in the form of Snakeskin Veil, Reckless Rage, and Spell Pierce, along with an additional threat of Dragon's Guard Elite and some more interaction in Domri's Ambush. We have some cards in our sideboard: Chainweb Arachneer, Negate, Spell Pierce, Soul Guide Lantern, Gaia's Blessing, Brazen Borrower, Clothis, 3 Magma Sprays, 2 Disdainful Strokes, 2 Mystical Disputes, and an Ox of Agonis. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get the ball rolling and get some matches in, shall we? Let's go! Cancel. What's up, Alistair Stone? How's it going? I'm canceling this because I need to post this on Stream Decker first. Alright, going up on Stream Decker. Temur Arcanist. It is now up. By the way, if you're not in the Discord when I mentioned it, and you should be because you'll be the first ones to hear it, the newest VOD is on our VOD channel, Charizard_James VODs on YouTube. If you missed the VOD, if you missed the stream from yesterday and you want to catch the stream, you can always watch it on YouTube. I like this only because I have Abundant Harvest in my hand. And then turn 2, I can go Soulscar Mage, hold up Snakeskin Veil. New deck! What's up, Floofies? Give you guys streamer shoutouts here. Shout out to Hearsay TTV. Go follow him on Twitch. Also follow Floofies on Twitch. You've never seen a well-rounded group of people in your life. Soul Warden. Give me a red source. Never didn't have it. Not much. I'm at a LAN. Just checking into some people's streams. Hey, nice. Spire Bluff. Canal. Soulscar Mage. Hopefully Domri's Ambush is pretty good. Well, that's a yikes. Brainstorm. Let's get a Reckless Rage and a Red Source, shall we? Shall we? Wow. Alright, so we can Snakeskin Veil plus Storming Entity and scry the Triumph away. Another Abundant Harvest. Pretty sure I don't want that. Actually, this gives me another look at Reckless Rage. think I like that. One of your friends made a polo with my Twitch logo embroidered on it. Yo, that's so cool. Coco, am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, I'm very dead. Oh, God. I've never been more dead. I've never been more dead than this. I can't... I don't think I've been more dead. I've been dead before, but not more than this. Yikes! Yikes! Why is this my first match? What? Six spell pierce. Oh no! Oh no! No! Why? No blocks. No blocks at all. Never blocking. Wow! I've never been more dead. Yikes. I should try playing Angels. The unfortunate part about that is that it's really bad against Jeskai control and blue-white control. And Jeskai control's like the best deck. There's a Gaia's Blessing in here. Chain Web. Brazen Borrower. Ox? Magma Spray? Remember when you made the comment yesterday that you always play against Angels and Elves? Yes, and I was never lying about that. Never lying, Todd Turkey. The thing about playing the Angels is that you need board wipes. Yeah, they play them. I don't know what you're trying to say, Boom Boom. The sand seems a little awkward, but we're gonna play with it. Alright, so what's cool here is that Domri's Ambush can give Dreadhorde Arcanist a counter, and then Dreadhorde Arcanist can now copy the Domri's Ambush, which is pretty cool. So this is going to be sick. I knew it, Jen and I knew it. Thank you. So I Domri's Ambush. This. Did I win yet? My first game. Well, my second game. First match though. Attack with everything. Do this, this, this. That's pretty good. That's powerful. Well, I can no longer do anything. Hopefully they don't go Collected Company. Third Stormwing is a very bad draw. Very not good. Another Righteous Valkyrie? That's even worse. I need to draw Reckless Rage. Voiden, thanks for the sub. 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Alright, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Right? Right? Give me Reckless Rage. One time. That ain't it. That could be it. That could be it. Reckless Rage one time. That ain't it. No! What do I do now? Give me Reckless Rage. Give me... Give me Reckless Rage. Give it to me. No. That ain't right. That ain't right. We got it! We got it after everything was over! Why is there black mana? Why? 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 Camden, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months in a row. Wait, how are they at 25 life? 41? Weren't they just at like 9 or 7 or something? Wait, what just happened? Am I seeing that right? Am I seeing that number right? Wow. Is that lucky or not lucky? And every time I kill one of these, they get a 1/1 flyer? Should have drawn Reckless Rage sooner. You're not wrong. What do I do? I don't even know if I can kill the Valkyries right now. So you're saying there's a chance? At least I'm not dead this turn. At least I'm not dead this turn. Rude. Rude. Wow, they picked the right card. Veto. That's why they're playing black. Well, that's not good for me. That ain't good. It's only good in modern. We can pretend this is modern for a second. Use your mana, please. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Alright. If only this Dragon's Guard Elite actually did anything. Wow. We've died our first match, chat. I don't know how we're beating that deck if we don't draw Reckless Rage in our opening hand. Moving on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was a huge chunk of land, Grim. That was a huge chunk of land. Wow. I feel like that's a keep. Even though I don't have blue mana, I think this is a keep. What's up, Bruce Willis? We're playing against blue-white Gandalf. Gandalf control, chat. Lightning Helix. That ain't right. That just ain't right. I'm gonna opt in my upkeep so I don't draw this Donru's Ambush. Doing an awesome Ace Bayleaf. We just started not too long ago. Nuke Juice. You're not wrong. Okay, I drew Abundant Harvest. That's pretty good. Memory Lapse. You hate to see it. Yeah, I like seeing it though. Your suffering pleases me. Oh no. Spire Bluff. Hey, what's up, Alco Entros? I'm into it. Saw it coming. That's sad. Censor! Get censored. This is a maximum censorship stream.
I was not prepared for this.
That was powerful. Alright, down to 6. Let's see if we can run off some spells here to close it out. Well, just kidding, it didn't have the spell pierce this time.
No time for a break.
Seems like I saw it coming. Feels like I saw it coming. I can feel it in my bones. Opt. That's a threat. Why does the person that built this deck not include Growth Spiral, Cultivate, and Niv Mizzet? That's funny. No, not Wrath of God. Stop playing cards. Please counter this so I can play Dreadhorde. No. Gotta play both. Gotta play both. Because if I don't, they're gonna minus the fairy. Didn't get censored. Okay, okay, okay. Breaking out some more hype juice, chat. Let's go. Nice, crispy feel of Diet Mountain Lightning. Hashtag not sponsored. But listen. Diet Mountain Lightning / Mountain Dew / Walmart / wherever. If you're listening, I could be.
Hurry.
Well, I have a Reckless Rage. Please work. Please work! Whoa! Please work. Please work. Please work. It worked! How did that work? How did that work? Well, Reckless Rage has text, apparently. Negate, stroke, pierce. Maybe a brazen borrower. Nah. Dispute. Ox. Chain web. Clothis. Gotta take out 2 cards. Somehow. I think it's Disdainful Stroke. Well, Stroke stops Wrath of God. Probably Chain Web and 1 other card. One Stormwing. How would you like to not draw any lands? River's Rebuke. You want me to play a 6 mana card in my 20 land deck? Am I hearing that right? I don't even know if I can draw 6 lands in this deck. I don't know if it's possible. Gotta keep up in dispute for Narset. It's rotted 0 times. Listen, if it's worked for you, it can work for you. I believe you that it worked for you. Let's get my threat down. Let's start threatening. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Lightning Helix! Give me that. Here's when Teferi comes down. Yeah, or Wrath of God, I guess. Give me that Clothis! Soulscar. Oh, yeah. Game's over. Game's already over. Look at this hand. Look at this hand. Game over. A braid. In before Niv. Snakeskin Veil. Timely. That's fine. Brainstorm. In about an hour and a half's time, I'll be doing my first paper draft in a while as it's opened up. Nice, Odd Eyes. Congrats. Well, I have 1,000,000,000% counterspells. Timely. Stop casting that card. So basically, against control decks like this, I just become Delver, right? This is basically just like little Delvers. This isn't Boros. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm not inspired. What's up, A-Rock? We're playing Delver right now. Delver! Let's go! And we've drawn all of our counter spells. Boros is too OP, you're not wrong. This Clothis is putting in work. We lost to Angels. They were just too good for us. Aether Gust. Yo. We can make them use all their mana? Wait, is this lethal? Spell Pierce this. Spell Pierce this. What? Dispute this? Lethal! Exactly! What? Clip it! Clip it! Press the clip button real quick! What? Exclamation point exact! Oh! Oh man! Oh man! Let's go! What? That was the funnest way ever to end a match. Yo! Yo! That was insane! Clip it and ship it! Send me the clip, by the way. Please, someone clip it. Yes! I have to watch it now. I have to watch it now real quick. Spell Pierce this. Spell Pierce this. What? Dispute this? Lethal! Exactly! That's nice. That is nice. Spell Pierce this. That is nice. Spell Pierce this. That is nice. What? That is nice. One second. All right. We go Rootbound. I kind of want to go like... I kind of just want to pass. I posted it on Twitter, by the way. You can go ahead and watch it for yourself, or click the link. I think I'm just gonna opt. That would be good, but they might have like memory lapse or something. Alright, so I'm gonna brainstorm. Ooh, threats are good. Threats are good. Lightning Helix. Okay. So we can go Dreadhorde Arcanist, and when it gets countered, we can play Soulscar. Or we can just play Soulscar? I think I like just playing Soulscar. You play Iteration? No. I think I just want to pass here. Helix. So we can Snakeskinville right now. And then if they go to Lightning Helix us again, we can Optim Response. Wow.
Time is much more malleable than people think.
Alright, hopefully there's not a Wrath of God here. No Wrath. No Wrath.
Keep up the pace.
Alright, so you're saying there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? Nope. Nope. No. Oh, that was good. Oh, don't have a counter spell. Don't have a counter spell. Baited. Baited.
No time for a break.
What's up, Cyber Witch? How's it going? Good to see you. Bill Goalie, always nice to see you as well. Bill Goalie, feel free to email me, by the way. At a convenience to you. Could be a 5/5 shark. I got Mythic with my own jank homebrew Storm deck. Storm? Yo, make sure to put that in the Discord. I want to see it. Counter this, please. Dang.
Stop that now.
Was this a shark? No! Non-land! Soul Scar! Never lucky.
You know what? I'm not.
Well, you couldn't counter at that point, A-Rock. There's no way to actually do that. They were just doing it as a blocker. I might play some Jeskai control after this. See what I'm missing out on. Rainstorm. Lightning Helix, oh my god! Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifties, Gogoli. I appreciate that. And did you master A-Rock, 6'7", Justin Evans? Mindfire Scion, thank you so much. Put this back and this back. I appreciate you, Gogoli. Should have done this when he won? Maybe. Potentially. It's okay. It doesn't matter when you do it. That's extremely generous. Thank you so much. And Treasy, how's it going? Commit! At least I have a creature.
No time for a break.
How's it going, Hellfire Fox? Am I dead or am I dead? Pretty dead. Still loyal to Boros. Same. This is a viewer submission deck. I just want to win the mana value pack open poll. Ooh, what's that, Gogoli? Mana value pack open poll. Oh, you want to win the prediction. Yeah, we'll do one of those, Gogoli. You love this deck? Hopefully it does something here. I mean, that was a lot of value that just went by. I need to gamble. Stop it, opponent. In before another Teferi, then I'll scoop. I wanted to scoop when they played another Teferi, not when you put my life to 0, opponent. Clothis, Ox, Dispute, Negate, Stroke, Pierce. Thank you for the extra gift sub, Goalie. You are insane and extremely generous. Wow. Thank you. I'm like absolutely overwhelmed. 4 Reckless Rage comes out. What else came out the last time we were doing this? Wow. Wow. My god. Golgola, you are way too generous. Wow. Thank you. Wow. What else do I take out here? What did I take out before? One Stormwing, right? Oh yeah, the Domri's ambushes. Makes sense, makes sense. Why does the Cardboard Live copy never work in Arena? There's a lot of things wrong with Cardboard Live. I'm eventually going to be switching, possibly tomorrow morning I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch to Untapped. Jeff Hoogland was saying a lot of nice things about Untapped. Cyber Witch, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Goose Gang. I want to get my threat down first, I think, and then I'll just start doing some shenanigans. Untapped was nice, Golgully. Yeah, I saw. I was on my phone though, and Untapped doesn't have a phone compatibility yet. So I honestly have not seen it yet. I've never seen it. I've been all I know is that I've been told. How's Sierra been treating me? It's been okay so far. We've won some games, but I lost the first match. I lost the first match to Angels. I won the second match against Jeskai Control, and we were playing against Jeskai Control again. And I lost game 1. Let's go ahead and opt here. Yeah, basically. That's funny. Alright, so I do this. Do I want to play Dragon's Guard Elite and hold up Mystical Dispute? I'm pretty sure I do. This seems like a dispute. Brainstorm into Stormwing. Seems good. This could be wrong because they could have Wrath of God. So yeah, I should not have done that. I messed up. I misplayed. Because they go like White Source Wrath here, and I'm just like dead. No! Yikes. I'm off all of June, so let's get some subs in before I leave. All right, yeah. Everybody, listen to Golgully and sub. Off all of June. Are you going on vacation or something? Oh my!
Practice against men to hone your prowess.
Oh my god! Oh my. Golgully, what are you doing? Oh no! 50? 50! 50! 50! Welcome everybody to the Goose Gang. Make sure to give your complete and utter thank yous to Golgoli before they leave for June. That is extremely generous. Up to 292 gift subs since joining the channel. 292. That is absurd levels. What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. My timer can run out. I don't even care. Non-land? We got a spell pierce. Let's do another abundant harvest for non-land. Okay.
So much commotion.
Abundant harvest getting around Narset's pretty sweet. Wow, that was insane. I wasn't even watching actively, but thanks for the gift sub. Hey, what's up, Irate? Irate Enya. I said it right. I said it right. Yeah, Abundant Harvest is very good. Alright, so just stopping my Dreadhorde Arcanist here. Narset's gone! How do I win? That'll do. That'll do, Cap. That'll do. Yeah, that was basically a wasted dispute. Expressive. Narset's gone. Teferi's back. Irate. Don't be irate. I was just proud of myself that I got your name right. Lightning Helix! Oh my god! Actually, I needed to shock that land because if they have another dispute in my hand, I can use both of these around dispute. Hey, what's up, y'all? Yeah, we're doing Arcanist. Boom Boom's a sub now. And I don't even have to wear the mask. Oh my gosh. I mean, I can. Golgoli, if you're still in here, I can wear it. It's right here. It's looking at you. Hopefully this storming entity goes the distance. It looks painful physically and psychologically. Believe me, it's like 3 other Icklys more than that. I got wrecked by Reckless Rage plus 10 Thriftic Legionary and an Arcanist deck the other night. Yep, that's what Feather decks do. Yep, that's what they do. Lightning Helix, oh my god! I'll have to drop some Office Strider. See you in a month when I'm back. Keep up the good content. I appreciate that, Golgoli. Thank you so much. Wait, is this lethal? Lethal damage reported. Lethal damage reported. Opponent, opponent just helix out of spite. Brainstorm lethal. We brainstorm lethaled. And thank you, Golgoli, for being a huge reason why I'm going to be stopping my job in, like, less than a year. Literally, you're a insane blessing to the stream. Alright, so what's to do when we have no threats? No, punished. Give me a Soulscar Mage. Clothis is fine. Clothis is fine. We take those. We take those. We can brainstorm it away? Brainstorm what away? Definitely playing this. This looks like a counterspell, so we're not going to do that here. Oh, you're right. You're right. I just really wanted to draw... I really wanted to get to Soulscar Mage that turn. I guess I could have brainstormed before I harvested. It looks at the same amount of cards. But then I feel like I'd be forced to harvest. I don't think playing Cultist right now is smart. I can go like Brainstorm Stormwing. But then I can't like Spell Pierce anything. I think I'm just gonna pass. Passing again. They keep shocking, which is helpful. Okay. Now we can Clothis plus double Spell Pierce if we have to. But they can get us if they have a dispute. I think I'm just gonna go Brainstorm Stormwing. That's nice. Pyromancer and Tarkar's commander so much damage. We're not playing either of those cards though. This is a more of a spell slinger version, Jazzmox. Yeah, but I don't want to shuffle though. I have like I want to cast all these cards. Even Stormwing is a kind of a shuffle. Alta Fantasia. How's it going? By the way, all you new subs, you can now, oh, that's not good for me. All of you new subs can now give me a let's go! Or, you know, a yikes or a goose gang.
I won't hide from the world. Keep up the pace.
Hey, you love to see it! Alright, so we brainstorm. Well, well,
Suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
well, that's how you kill a Teferi. I should have kept the disdainful stroke though, in case they go like Wrath of God right here. Was that a good turn, chat? Anger.
Focus and just keep an open mind.
Please get a Wrath. Please get a Wrath. Please get a Wrath. Wait, now I get to kill the Narset. This isn't... This deck's like kind of good. This deck's kind of okay. Resolve Clothis. Oh, crap. I don't get to kill the Narset. It's okay. We'll do that some other time.
Fury will only lead you astray.
Wait. It doesn't work like... Wait, it doesn't work like this. It doesn't work like this. Am I supposed to play this to play around like, you know, this plus... Creature on the stack. Oh, I could have killed it by like going like Arcanist plus... No. I couldn't have killed it. What are the odds they go like, they have Wrath of God and Helix? Probably kind of low. Nah, I think I gotta hold up my disdainful stroke here. Oh, you're saying it's a creature on the stack? Yes. Make sure you're more descriptive in your comments in chat so that I actually know what you're talking about. Just so I don't misconstrue what you're saying. Wait, what? Oh, they just want to... Okay, they want to do... Okay, I guess that's whatever. Sure. I think it's fine. Another Wrath? Eat my disdainful stroke. Abundant Harvest. Oh yeah, I know that. I know you're not talking about me.
Overwhelming.
Do I just hold the Dragon's Guard? It gets chunked by a 1/1 every time. Nah. Nah. Gotta kill him. I don't think I'll ever turn on Klothys in this deck, I don't think. What does this do? Double the number of 1/1 counters on Dragon's Guard. Okay. So now we brainstorm right now? Probably not. Kinda just want to Abundant Harvest again. Like, we don't have any way to shuffle, so Brainstorm's not as good. Really? Dispute! Disputed! The undisputed champion of the world, Torrential Gearhulk. Sick! Swap Dragon Guard for Pyromancer and Domri's Ambush for Atarkas. Okay, okay. We can make that switch after this match. Or after we can't switch in the middle of matches, but we can talk about it, I guess. I feel like this style of deck is why Lightning Bolt's banned. It's one of the reasons, Pretzel. It's one of the reasons. This style of deck would be absurd if Lightning Bolt was legal. Because then all of a sudden you get to hit, like, all the bigger creatures. Bolt not being legal is physically painful. Another Scoured Barons. How am I gonna kill them now? They're gaining a life. Ooh, the first time I'll ever be playing against this card. Valentine, Dean of the Vein. Menace lifelink 1/1. The non-token would die exiled instead. When you do, you may pay 2. If you do, make a 1/1. Pest. Yeah, Tarka's command seems busted in this deck. I think next turn I want to Abundant Harvest plus Stormwing, so this turn I think I want to get down Dragon's Guard Elite to protect the Dreadhorde Arcanist from a possible removal spell. I'd rather this die than Arcanist die. Oh, it's actually Esper. Oh, I don't know why I thought this had Death Touch. I would have attacked. Kind of seems like it should, right? Necropanther. Oh, it's a mutate deck. Oh, it seems like a... Yeah, this is a mutate deck, right? Should have held up Spell Pierce, I guess. Didn't really know they were playing all that, though. Reckless Rage? Never not lucky. Xaxes? Exclamation point exact in chat. Okay, so they're a mutate deck. How do we beat that? Magma Spray? I know Borrower's insane. Disdainful Stroke's probably good. Spell Pierce, probably not good. They only have this. I feel like they're mostly creature-based, though. I feel like they have that Abzan graveyard thing, so I think I actually want this. I think I want this. Me, every time I see a mutate deck. There's Eerie Ultimatum, but plus there's also that mutate creature that brings everything from their graveyard back onto the battlefield. So I think like either one of these would be nice. Maybe Lantern's probably better than Klothys here. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind Mystical Dispute, just as a 3-mana counterspell. This is someone else's deck. Hey, what's up, Viper? Hey, Stormbreath. Good to see you. Alright. We got the Soul Guide Lantern, so... let's go ahead and start this off with Soulscar Mage, I think. This is not Lorehold. Correct. So also I'm playing this archetype with Sprite Dragon over Soulscar Mage. Yeah, Sprite Dragon would be good too. Were they playing green? Reckless Rage. Growth Spiral? That's interesting. How's it going, Slow God? Hit you for 6. I think Dragon's Guard Elite's super good. It's like kind of like Sprite Dragon, but it has an activated ability. Cleric of Life's Bond. Whenever a cleric on the battlefield, you gain a life. Whenever you gain a life for the first time, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Okay. I'm becoming less convinced they're a graveyard deck. Yeah, it seems like it's Cleric Mutate. Kind of want to use Arcanist to Reckless Rage. Hopefully they don't do something crazy here. Veto. They might actually die if I draw the right sequence here. Wow. Are they dead? They're very close to dead. They could get us with a sweeper if they play it. Rider. So they are exactly dead. Oh no! We got a Murderous Rider lethal. We don't even play Murderous Rider. We got our Rider lethal, chat. So we're gonna update this with some of Tarka's commands after this, this round. Yeah, I know. They're like, you can't kill me if I kill myself first. You're saying we played last night, Viper? You were the Jeskai with the Heart Sharks? Oh. Yeah, I definitely die to hard sharks. That is not something that I can beat. Well, hopefully they're a creature matchup. Wait, this is just bad, isn't it? Okay, keep 5. This better work. It's probably not going to. Alright, play something I can spell pierce. Dang it. Oh, they're a flash deck. That sucks. A memory lapse. Sure. Not even a land. Do they know I'm playing Spell Pierce? Seems kind of odd. Seems kind of odd they never did that. Chemist's Insight. Yes, this is looking a little sus here. No way they're playing around main deck Spell Pierce. Why do I want Rage over Veil? Because, oh, like, what was the order of it? Because I wanted to opt it to the bottom of my upkeep. What is happening right now? Oh, another one. Oh look, my Spell Pierce you already know about. I'm gonna brainstorm real quick. Then I'm gonna opt the brainstorm away. Godman God, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Bull Snap Bold, how's it going? I submitted a version of this deck to Corey to play the other night. It's super explosive at times. Yeah, it kind of feels like Delver. Like, sometimes. I can brainstorm for Snakeskin Veil. I'm doing awesome. We have a couple more games with this deck. We're currently at like 3 or 4 wins, I think. We didn't get the snake skin. Spell Pierce was probably really bad now that it has so much mana. I mean, I guess I don't mind hitting this land drop, even if it's tapped. Chemister is discarding River's Rebuke. Yeah, Spell Pierce isn't going to do anything. How are you doing, Mr. Pro Yu-Gi-Oh player? I'm doing as fine as someone that doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore is doing. Ooh, now Spell Pierce might be good. Interesting decision my opponent's making in tapping Castle Vantress on their turn. I had the Millennium Eye. What is my opponent gonna do? Drink Mountain Dew? More hype juice! When I played Yu-Gi-Oh, did I play Limited? Is that a joke? Limited is not a part of Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the most value I've ever gotten out of 500 channel points. From any channel! That's why you follow, that's why you sub, to get 500 channel points of value. You're number 2 in the world for limited? Oh, you're talking about like, oh, they only do that for big tournaments. They tried it for one set release, yeah. Like they either do that for huge tournaments or they do it for like one release and then don't do it anymore. But the game's not designed for limited, so it's just not going to be that. Fleckmister, get out of here! Yeah, it was a mess for sure. Unfortunately, I can't trigger the Stormwing. I might have to just cast it. I think I'm just gonna, like, attack first, see what happens. Please don't be a shark. Their deck seems like what Sultai Uro was, with no Uro. Yeah, maybe Synonymous, maybe. Brazen Borrower. I guess this lets me cast Stormwing for 2 mana. Value. Value. Stop killing my stuff. Will you stop killing my stuff? What is that deck? Hot takes. Crop bottom 2 lands equals draw a card. No, you're serious. I'm serious. That's true. Stormwing Entity has drawn 2 cards. There's 4 lands on the bottom. Bolt Snap Bolt, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Goose salute to you. All of you subs. Go ahead and goose salute our newest follow, Bolt Snap Bolt underscore MTG. Bolted. Hi, Droid. Where's the Nissa? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead, and I'm very dead. Death, touch, trample, flying, crisis. If I draw a brainstorm into, like, you know, some good spells, I could potentially kill them. Is River's Rebuke for targeting themselves? I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised. I will take the damage. Whoa! They just helped me so much. Oh. Did I win while you were gone? Yes. Yikes.
This looks like a fun new toy.
Their deck is so greedy. It's playing like a bunch of different types of cards. Memory lapse. No, not like this. I cast Memory Lapse. I activate my insanely powerful Planeswalker. I draw cards. Exactly. At least Yu-Gi-Oh! You had to pay half your life points to counter a spell? What, Solemn Judgment, irate? Pot of Greed, what does that do? I summon Pot of Greed that lets me draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I honestly felt like they knew I had Spell Pierce in my hand the whole time. Kind of sweet design if counterspell costs 5 life. No, counterspell would have to cost 10 for it to be like what we're talking about. What if scrolls end up being competitive in Modern? That'll be busted. That'll be broken. I just want all of these cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Creatures would dominate Magic the Gathering. Alright, what do we got here? It seems like they just know what's in my hand. Which is annoying. Where to get to alt art? It's not. This is not an alt art, right? It's just the foil. I think they want to cast Ritual Set. That's why I played this tap lane, because they know about my spell. They know about my spell pierce. Oh, I guess I don't want to play Ritual Set. See if this works out. They have 2 spells. That shock, sure. Is that green beer or Mountain Dew or oversaturated colors? All of the above. But no, it's Diet Mountain Lightning. How many matches have I played with this deck so far? Like 4? Really scrubbing the bottom of the barrel? Hey, it's like 77 cents a freaking 2-liter, so we gotta scrape by what we got so we can become a full-time streamer. Wow, opponent scooping. Soapy, how's it going? Chimweb's actually really good against Borrower. Do I like that over Ox? I might like that over Stormwing. Stormwing's kind of bad when I have all these counter spells in hand. Is Gaia's Blessing good? Does Gaia's Blessing counter Ashiok? Does this like get milled over and then mills your graveyard back, put your grave back into your deck before it gets exiled? Does it like trigger like that? I'm pretty sure Ashiok milling this over, like, I'll exile my yard then shuffle. This is a triggered ability though. Oh yeah, I think we have to finish resolving. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's a keep, right? Keep the counter spells. Yeah, I don't really want to make the keep, but like it just has all the right things, you know? Hey, thanks for joining Discord, Fleckmister. I appreciate that. Now you're better than the rest because you have first access to learning everything about what I do. I don't think Abundant Harvest accomplishes anything here. One, two, go in the distance. Let's go. How many more turns is this? Is Deep Root Elite viable in this strategy? I would say... I would say yes, but I haven't tried it. Doesn't that require islands? Or no? Oh, it's... Whenever another merfolk enters. No, we're not playing like a lot of merfolks. Did I see the legacy match with the spirit token that could? No, I didn't, Dreadshed. Oh yeah, like anything with prowess will be good. Even better if it kept the 1/1 counters. Play Kiln Fiend. Yikes. Half a Lingering Soul token did 16 damage over the course of a game. Wow. A tested champion, I cut it because it's base 1 and doesn't have the upside of hasted flying. True. True. Think I'm gonna cycle this Triome? I have Abundant Harvest there anyway. You know what? I'm gonna brainstorm actually, because then I can Abundant Harvest out of the grave. Seems good. We got a Veil. I eventually would like a 5th land so I can escape this chain web. Yeah, Blossoming Defense is in Historic too. Yeah, I should be playing Atarka's Command, so we're gonna put that in there right after this is over. Borrower? Weird how they did this on my turn with a prowess creature on board. But that worked out. They wanted me to get all the value? I agree. Kind of want to get a counter spell, like another spell pierce. Snakeskin Veil, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, Brainstorm draws a land too. Yeah, I meant draw towards the counter, yeah. Wow. Wow! Nice! This feels like Delver, it really does. I feel like I'm playing Temur Delver. I really, really do. 4-1? Is this real? We're not even playing any new cards. Gandalf, thanks for joining the Discord. We were talking about switching Dragon's Guard Elite for Young Pyro and Domri's Ambush for Atarka's Command, right? Yes, we were. I kind of like Dragon's Guard Elite, though. I kind of want Sprite Dragon. I kind of want I kind of want to take I kind of want to take out the Soulscar Mages, but Soulscar Mage is so good with Reckless Rage. Dramokas is fine, but the most overrated. Kolaghan's Command will be the only one to see play in 5 months. You don't know if there's going to be like a green-red Atarka's Command burn deck that's really good in 5 months. Naya burn. Oh my gosh, speaking of, this could be goblins. It also could be goblins. Could be mono red. Looking like goblins. Hey, Kitsune! Wow, give you a streamer shout out. Everyone follow Kitsune. Double Veil. I think I go Spell Pierce. No, I keep Spell Pierce just in case there's Bone Crusher Giant here. I go back Soulscar Domri's. Give me a Bone Crusher. Gem Palm. You missed the sideways monkey times? I know, right? Alright, Spell Pierce is bad. Spell Pierce is bad. Okay, what to do, what to do. -2. We did -2 partialness. Oh, man. I guess I just Dragon's Guard. We'll just... We do have the Cleave command, I rate. We will just Spell Pierce the literal... Ember Cleave. See, I told you, Irate. We also have the best command. The best command you've ever heard in your life. You guessed it, Irate. You know what I'm thinking of. No blocks. Can't get me. I don't care how much damage I take. Can I draw a land? I might be dumb. The best command. Okay, we Reckless Rage the War Chief. And then when they try to kill our thing with Fanatical Firebrand, we snakeskin veil it. Don't worry, Krenko's under that mountain. Don't make me worry, Pretzel. Jason Veo, how's it going? Got him. What have I done? We're playing Paragon's list from yesterday. Oh, God. It is a Krenko! Irate. Exclamation point circle jerk. Oh, no. What have I done? Or Muxus, yeah. Oh, no. It is a Muxus. Alright. Alright. It's getting a ringleader, so... Whiff. 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 Wait, what? I'm in danger. Well, that kind of just worked, and they just didn't attack me either. Spell Pierce is so bad. This is a copy pasta. No one said this in my channel. Nobody said this in my channel. This is a copy pasta that I think is very funny. Because they say objective opinion. Which is hilarious. That is an actual comment that was said in someone's chat. From someone who is salty. Yeah, you got it, Bolt Snap. You got it. I will no longer be subbing or watching. Thanks for the ban. They were subbed for 5 months, Mango. They were subbed for it wasn't 5 months. It was more than that. They were subbed for like almost a year, and they had been followed for like almost 5 years. Gandalf, thanks for the follow. Am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead? Got it. They realized they should have attacked a while ago? We're not dead yet. Wait, no, we're dead. We're dead to Haste Creature. Dang it, we were so close. We were so close, chat. No. How does Legacy Delver or Modern Delver beat? Oh wait, they play shots and stuff, right? Or Bolt. They play Bolt and like other cards like wait, they didn't attack me! I was dead on board! Wait, this thing has haste! What is going on? Oh wait, no. I blocked the 2/2. Smart. 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 Not all of us could be as smart as Kitsune. It's just a fact of life. It's the duality of man. War Chief! What about Modern? Modern plays Delver, right? Yeah, they're playing pretty well, Kitsune. I was going to ask how they beat creature matchups, but I think it's just Lightning Bolt. For a Goblin player. Got him. Got him! Oh, if you're not following Kitsune already, you should definitely be following him. And watch him on Twitch. Did you say that you were playing in the next Stream League, by the way? On June 13th? I have to double check. Are you in there? Yes, you are. You are currently considered playing. Alright, so... Modern's too removal heavy and the cantrips are pretty poor, so Delver isn't really a strong deck. Oh, gotcha. It would probably struggle with a Go Wide deck in Legacy still? Yeah, maybe. Borrower might be good. I know Spell Pierce is bad, but Disdainful Stroke's pretty good. We have Snakeskin Veil's probably bad. Chain Web probably not. Magma Spray definitely. And that's 60. Cool. What is this hand? I don't think you can you can't out-life gain goblins. Isn't Cage mandatory in Historic right now? Yes. This is a viewer deck, though. And they weren't playing it, so I just copied and pasted their deck. I don't think I can keep this. Wow, this is worse. I have turn 1 Abundant Harvest, though. Never didn't have it. What a cheater. What a crazy net taker. You don't think of decks by yourself, even though you optimized the Boros midrange deck that everyone's playing now. And got to number 3 Mythic twice. What a net decker. Don't play creatures, they die to wrath. This is definitely a removal spell, right? So I shouldn't, like... It might be a braid? Actually, I'm gonna do it. Because even if it is a braid, I can brainstorm out of it? Okay. I prefer Rest in Peace. I'm not going to brainstorm here. I want to save Magma Spray for the Skirk. I want a untap red mana or untap blue mana here. What if they just play like Krenko? If I go Stormwing. Then I can like try to find Reckless Rage or something. They don't support apps used by their launcher, so the asset issue with MTG on Mac 11.3 means I just won't ever play desktop again unless I get a different computer. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean, Mango? I was skeptical about Prismari Command before set release, but yeah, the card's super good. What about Prismari Command or Pillar of Flame in this deck? They both seem decent. Yeah, I like them. I like them, but Prismari Command's a little bit too expensive for this deck. Pillar of Flame we could play. But Magma Spray is just better, I think. Even though Pillar of Flame can go face. Wait, so I actually just don't understand. How could how are you forced to play on the launcher, and then when you use an application on their launcher, they tell you that they don't support it? I don't think I'll ever understand that. Why are they playing Fatal Passage? I don't even know. Why are they playing Fatal Passage? To thin the deck for Muxus. It's deck thinning for Muxus. You didn't know? You didn't know, Redbeard? Deck thinning. Yeah. They... Okay. So I kind of want to just play Arcanist and just like I think I just want to do this. Well, I can get a land off of this, I guess. Yeah, stroke hitting Krenko and Muxus is very decent. So now if I do this, I can brainstorm into Reckless Rage if something happens, or I can Disdainful Stroke whatever powerful card they play. What if you use Landfall enchantment that generates value from Zendikar? Oh, that would be 5-head. Yo, that would be 5-head. Muxus! Let's go! Get that out of here. Brainstorm? Swing? Abundant Harvest? Non-land. Bump, bump. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. So, I can potentially kill them here? Okay, I can't kill them, right? Yeah, I have a green land left, so I had to use that to get a land on my turn 1. Yeah, I have one more look at a card. I can't use green mana here. That was sweet. That was sweet. Run it back. Run it back. Can you imagine someone named Gendalf watching Temur, I can't speak right now. Someone named Gandalf watching Temur Delver / Arcanist. Weird. Big money banks. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Goose salute to you. Yeah, I would have one mana green instant in the deck, but I sided it out, I think. Right? Yeah, I sided it out. This deck operates on such little mana. I played someone with the name Gandalf on ladder last night. It was a Jeskai control mirror. Nice. Gandalf, was that you? It wasn't you? I don't think they can cast Muxus next turn. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Show it to me. Give it to me. Give me what I want. Give me haste creature. Thank you. Attack, please. Wow, opponent's smart. Fine. Can't wait to start streaming. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I think I just have to play Dragon's Guard Elite and hope they don't have, like, Muxus plus Prospector. I need them to double block, I think. Yeah, this means that they can't cast Muxus if I do this. So because of this, they can't go like land, Prospector, Muxus. Optimus Prime? If I opt for a blue source, I can cast Stormwing. Or I could just go like Soulscar, Domri's Ambush. I think I'll go Domri's Ambush and hold up Opt. I kind of want the Soul Skirmish on the board, though. Alright. Can't cast Muxus for a couple turns. And then I'll have Opt to pump up the jam. Let's go! More blockers. Reckless Rage! And then Ironcrag Feet. Oh, don't remind me. Attack with everything. Please double block my Dragon's Guard Elite so I can opt in response. And if they don't block, I can opt and kill them. Alright, so I can opt into something else to kill them right now? Or I could just play Stormwing Entity. Let's get a blue source if we can't kill them. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That is a blue source, but it's not untapped. Ringleader. Fine with me. Chieftain. Keep them both back. Keep them both back. Dang. I'm liking it. It doesn't seem like the most powerful thing, but I do like it. I've been winning a lot with it. Alright, please don't Ironcrag Feet into Muxus and kill me. I guess I should have played Stormwing Entity on that one turn that I tried to kill them. Franco! That doesn't have haste. Okay, so they're gonna go Chieftain, make a lot of things. Hopefully they don't have a Skirk Prospector and a Muxus to back that up. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. I'm begging you. You have a Krenko. You have a Goblin Chieftain. You have 4 mana. That is enough to play Skirk Prospector and Muxus and destroy me. Yo, what's up, Shuwalla? Good to see ya. Phyrexian Tower Muxus? Wrecked. Nothing? Actual, factual nothing. If I do this, it plays around Abrade and stuff. You like it, Shootwalla? It's fun. Gem Palm? That doesn't work the way they want it to. Oh, they have to have double Gem Palm. They do have double Gem Palm. Wait, they're still dead, right? Attack! Let's go! See ya! Can I get some let's goes in the chat for that? Can I get some let's goes? Can I get some let's go? 5-1! 5-1! With Temur Arcanist. Claim that prize. Let's go over the deck. Alright, what do I have to think about this deck? What I think about this deck is I think it needs a couple of the Historic Anthology 5 cards, a Tarka's Command, and possibly Young Pyromancer. I really liked Dragon Guard Elite. Kind of wish it had Trample or Flying or something, but it's very good. You could also consider playing Sprite Dragon in a deck like this, which I also think is pretty good. Maybe Reckless Rage is a sideboard card, and it's better to play like Shock or something like that. But Reckless Rage is still really good in the creature matchup, so I probably would just sideboard them. Like maybe change Magma Spray into Pillar of Flame, and then put Reckless Rage in the sideboard. Also, Snakeskin Veil in the main deck. I do like it. I do like it that you can use it at any point in time. But it's probably also a sideboard card, and we can take out some sideboard cards in here, like Gaia's Blessing probably shouldn't be in here. I like almost everything else though. Ox never really came up. I also never drew it though. But I like the Brainstorms. I would even go up to 4 ops. I don't know if Spell Pierce is good enough in the main deck, but it's definitely a really good card. We have the 4th one in the sideboard here as well. I like the Soulscar Mage, but I don't know if that's better or worse than Young Pyromancer or the other card that I was talking about. So if you like this style of deck, highly recommend trying it. We went 5-1 here in the stream here and in the YouTube video. So feel free to give this a try for yourself. The deck list importable to Magic Arena will be in the description. Make sure to leave a comment if you like it. And have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. And I'll see you next time. And as always, Goose Gang, out. Alright. Let's go. Let's make some changes. And then we'll let's clone this real quick. Temur YouTube. Temur updated. Once again, if you'd like to see all of my... If you would like to see all of my deck techs formatted like that, you can see them by typing in !YouTube in chat and clicking the first link. Saheeli seems sweet. Like, three mana is just a lot in this deck. Like, you want to be able to, like, do something and then hold up other cards. Can I share the updated version later? I'll share the updated version either on the next stream or in the Discord. Also, all of our Streamcast podcasts are on the YouTube as well. Especially the one with, and the most recent one is the one with Jeff Hoogland, Chris Patello, Strider Stone, Zan Syed, and Gavin Bennett. Isn't it better just to get rid of the red and play black instead? Why? Red has Dreadhorde Arcanist, which is one of the most powerful cards in the deck. Wait, Grafdigger's Cage doesn't work with this deck because of Dreadhorde Arcanist. Why did you put the Lantern in your best of 3 sideboard instead of your best of 1 sideboard? Please explain. I was trying to fix it, but it doesn't work. It's so counterintuitive. I don't know what's in my sideboard. I'm just going to click done and go back into it. It's just so annoying. Why is my Magma Spray here? I messed it up, chat. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to add a Tarkus command, right? Is that what we're doing? What's Titania? You don't ever play best of 1, do you? No, I don't. At least we got Fancy New Scroller with the last update. We did get a Fancy New Scroller. Yeah. We got a Fancy New Scroller, but we couldn't figure out the sideboard. Like, they're putting things in there that we didn't even know we wanted, and we don't want them. It was never a problem. We want a Tarkus command, right? Maybe? I feel like this is like a 2 of. Oh, it's good with Arcanist. Because it can flash it back. I feel like we don't need Reckless Rage. I'm a fan of giving Arcanist counters. Actually, you know what? I think Snakeskin Veil's really good, right? It gives this counters. And it's good against the best deck with Jeskai control. Titania, Protector of Argoth. 5 mana, legendary creature, elemental 5/3. When it enters the battlefield, return target land card from your grave to the battlefield. Oh, I played that. I played that in my commander deck for a while. Whenever your land is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, create a 5/3. So every time you fetch, you make a 5/3? That's insane. Silver Oak, what's up, James? I really like that Soulscar Mage is a 1 mana creature. And there's not like a bunch of 2 mana creatures in this deck. So maybe Dragon's Guard Elite is the cut? I kind of like this, though. But I don't know if I like this better than I like Sprite Dragon. I'm pretty sure Sprite Dragon is just better than this card. You just became mythic with Is It Dragons in Standard. All right. Was it the Dragon Storm deck, Silver Oak? You play it with Greater Gargadon, and you can just sack all of your lands and win on turn 3? Oh, that's insane. Elite is easier to cast turn 2. Yeah, you're right. It's easier to cast. I also didn't like these Ketria Trions, but maybe they're needed. I don't really like Soulscar Mage either. I'd much rather have like I'd much rather have, what's that card? Young Pyromancer. Is this a 4 of? It doesn't interact with your opponent. So probably not. Hey, what's up? What's up, Gavin Bennett? We were just talking about you. Alright, Reckless Rage I definitely just want in the sideboard. Oh, sounds good, Ash. Thank you. Yes, good things. I think we just take the Magma Sprays out of here. And then just go like... I'm going to put all Arcanist commands in here for now. And then put Young Pyromancers in and take out Soulscar Mages. And then what other card were we talking about? Sprite Dragon? What are we going to take out for Sprite Dragon, though? It has to be Dragon's Guard Elite. And then we just have to make this pathway into, like, a breeding pool. Without a 1-drop? Without a 1-drop, Domri's Ambush drops in value? Yeah, because you can't just go like 1-drop in the Domri's Ambush. That's true. What's the Arachnir for? It's for like random matchups with flyers or rogues, I guess. The most fun decks in Standard I've had were a Kill Spell, Killian, Orzhov Lumimancer, Simic Adventures, and Mardu Strict Proctor. 80% winners. No, but they're viable and fun. For sure. Same as when you sideboard Reckless Rage. Like, it definitely feels better when I have the 1-drop creature. But, like, these cards are all just better. And how many threats is this? 4, 8, 12, 16? I mean, I don't have to play Stormwing Entity either, right? But it just works very well with Brainstorm. I could still play Soulscar Mage if we like cut this. Have I considered Decisive Denial? No, I haven't. Which is also a thing. I could cut like 2 entities and 2 Atarkas. No. I can cut 3 Domri's Ambush. I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Spell. I don't even know if Spell Pierce is a main deckable card. And then I could go Pillar. I'm just gonna split Brainstorm and Opt. I think. And then go for Soulscar. So there's no Reckless Rage in the main deck, but there's Pillar Flames. And they're all in the sideboard. What do we think of this configuration, chat? What do we think of this? What do you mean, Ash? You have a deck add to rival? Do we want to run this deck in the Mythic Ladder real quick or no? Or do you want me to play Boros? Do we want to play this deck or do we want to play Boros? We have 3rd and 4th Spell Pierce in the sideboard, 2 Strokes, Negate, 2 Disputes. Soulscar wants more burn. I have a lot of burn. We have 4 Pillar of Flames and 4 Atarkas commands. Oh, you're talking about burning creatures. We don't need burn. It's just a really good prowess creature to get on the board early. Thanks for the follow, Devilock. I wouldn't mind seeing how it runs in ladder, but I wouldn't mind seeing Boros either. Lorehold. Lorehold. I don't even know if Clothis is that good. We got... Wait, we have a Magma Spray still in the sideboard? Well, that needs to come out. You know what card we lose to, actually? We lose to Archon of Emeria. Like, pretty badly. I still can't understand why we don't have Flip Blade. Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying. We could go down Magma Spray and up. Like, we could just play a Fry or something. Or we could play something that does 3 damage. Why don't we just play, like, a Braid? People are going to be citing grave stuff against us, right? Because of, like, Dreadhorde Arcanist? What if we just played Wanna Braid? I don't know, there has to be something better than this, right? Gravehate will be main board with all the Reanimator decks running around? Yeah, I think so. No Cinder Vines? Oh, you know what? That's a... Wait. No, there's a better card. Roiling Vortex. This card's insane against the Velocibus combo deck. And, like, every control deck. Finale? No. I think Finale's only good in Phoenix. Honestly, Spell Pierce just shouldn't be in our main deck. But, like, everything else is, like, not really main deckable. I guess Reckless Rage can be main decked? Why don't we just go, like... I don't know. Both of these cards can't be used interchangeably. Like, you can't just play them whenever you want to play with them. I need to take one more card out to play these Rolling Vortexes. Or I could just play one. I guess it's just one. Alright, let's do this. Temur updated. I'm exporting this to Stream Decker right now. Temur Arcanist. Alright, so if you want to play this deck for yourself alongside of me, or download it for Arena yourself, go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and go to the store. Here's the Mono Blue Ghost. He brings you joyful rattle chains. Oh, these. Oh, yeah, I want these. I want these. I like these so much better. Alright, chat. Prediction. While I go to the restroom, we're going to do pack gambling called Which Rare? Is this card mana value 4 or greater? Or is this card mana value 3 or fewer? Keep in mind that mana value 4 or greater also chooses Mythic Wildcard, and mana value 3 or fewer also chooses Rare Wildcard. You have 2 minutes while I use the restroom to gamble all your rare candies away, aka channel points. And go. Refresh your page if you don't see it at the top of the chat. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 1, 0. Let's go. Rare wild card. That's mana value 3 or fewer. Congratulations to everybody who won today's gambling session. Let's go ahead and start a match of Historic Ranked with Temur, Arcanist. $3.5 thousand go to Jasper McFox and 4 others. Congratulations. All the losers are banned. Yeah, easy math. Yeah, the odds of 3 or lower are pretty high, but, you know, if you want to get paid off, you can get paid off by, you know, doing 4 or greater. Opponent goes first. It's not extremely skewed, right? Not extremely skewed. What's FFX? Oh, Final Fantasy X? I didn't want to be here anyways. A wild card is worth a 4 CMC rare. A rare wild card is 3 CMC or fewer, and a mythic wild card is 4 or greater. Okay. Am I keeping this? This doesn't feel like a keep to me. Now that's a keep. I kind of want to keep the snake skin. I can't really put any. I can't really have use for this brainstorm right now. I think I'm just gonna put back the brainstorm. Now I don't want to play Pyromancer till turn 3 because I'm playing against Jeskai. Oh wait, I kind of want to play it now. Yeah, I'm going to play it now. Because if they kill it, I can like opt Stormwing. That's actually better. I don't want to opt Stormwing anymore. Pillar of Flame being a sorcery is kind of sad. I lied to you. I drew Pyromancer for a turn. What do you expect? I was gonna pillar, but I'm kind of scared of a sweeper here. Yeah, Jason Vay, I was thinking the same thing. Memory lapse? That kind of sucks. Why are they still at 20? Oh wait, they gained 6. Here's where they go land sweeper. It didn't really do work, though. See? That sucks. Stop playing cards. Jeskai's so good. Why are we not playing that deck? It just seems so free. Expressive iteration is so broken. Because no one wants to see Jeskai mirrors, you're not wrong. Jeskai is America's colors. Blue, red, and white. Some boomers say just America when they're talking about Jeskai. France and Russia? So how do we just put it all together? Wow, do they know we had Spell Pierce? Sad.
You know what? I'm not.
Memory lapse? What? Alright, please don't have a sweeper. Please don't have a sweeper. Please don't have a sweeper. No! Why? No! 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 Why is that deck so good? Wow! Main deck Chandra Awakened Inferno.
Let's get toasty.
How does one become a Charmander? Play against this opponent. You just diminish yourself. You devolve. I don't even know what to take out. I've never seen so many answers in a row. Then you haven't played Historic. That's the power. Hey, look, a good hand. How much longer do you think we have to wait until the meta isn't 40% Jeskai control and 40% Phoenix? I'd like to want to play Historic again. If it's 40% Jeskai control and 40% Phoenix, then my Boros midrange deck is gonna have like a 60% win rate. At least 70%. Jeskai turns more powerful than both of those decks, but Jeskai turns is more powerful than both of those decks, but Jeskai turns loses to Jeskai control. Like, a lot of the time. I want white to be popular so Rogue's gonna have fun again. Yeah, Rogue's is easy clap for my Boros deck. Alright, now all I need is a Tarkus command, and I'm, like, in it. Don't you timely me? I like how I make a 1-1 with everything I counter. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Please cast a sweeper. Jeskai vs. Jeskai variance is just who has more sharks than Chandras? Yup, I bet that's the truth. 57% win rate against Jeskai control since Pact Ban. How can you know all the was that just in the last tournament? Oh, please don't have another. If this is a third Helix, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's not. So this seems like a Doomscar then? That I'm going to love to counter? Alright, please! Please draw Atarka's command. Atarka's. Never lucky. You have a premium account, you can track ladder stats? Oh. Nice. Get out of here, opponent. Kitsune, I need you on my side then. I need you on my side. If you squint really hard, breeding pool's kind of like a Darkest Command, yeah. Kind of. I mean, that seemed pretty good. Like, they couldn't deal with Pyromancer. We countered everything. We're basically just like the tempo deck. Alright, how are they going to play this matchup now? How are they going to play this matchup now, chat? Well, they won game 1 when they killed my young Pyromancer. Ooh. This has no spells in it, but they're going to have a lot of lightning helixes. So I think it's good to keep all of these. And hold the Pyromancer for last. I think. Go Soulscar Mage first. Drawing a spell here was insane. And then we're going to go Door Out Perfect Pet next turn so that it can get a damage in before it dies. Good draw. Can't beat Doomscar. It's going to do this and it can get in for 2. Hopefully I draw Snakeskin Veil. What could this be? I'm gonna shock just in case they have Spell Pierce. Yeah, it could still be Doomscar and they just need another white. They're still at 12 though, which is pretty good. Just Helix, huh? Counterspell? Alright, we get to resolve Clothis, I think. I could try to, like, Pillar of Flame the Teferi. Yeah, if I pillar the Teferi dies. So I should cast Clothis first. Because if it gets countered, the Teferi's guaranteed to die. Whoa, they have nothing. Wow.
I suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
Yeah, sure you can, Sugar Fairy. Sure you can. It's easier for me if you send it to me in the Discord, though. Well, they actually have nothing. Get that out of here. They're very close to dead. They're dead next turn. They're dead next turn. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Let's go! Moving on up! Junior citizen! I mean, I guess I play Airless Norn. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of mana to me. Hey, look, it's our first time drawing a Tarkus command. We're playing against Luris, though, so a Tarkus is kind of bad, right? Okay, I don't know my matchup against Rogues, but it has to be awful. What does Gandalf mean in MTG terms? Gandalf is when your deck makes you feel like a powerful mage. So basically a control deck. How do I know it's Rogues? Because they're Luris and they're I don't know. I guess I just guessed. There could have been like 3 other decks, but I just guessed it was Rogues. Intuition on point. Listen, stick around, because I always have that intuition. I mean, it's not always right, but I always have an intuition. That's funny. That's funny right there. Their hand could be like a lot of dumb stuff. I'm gonna play Arcanist because they can mill me. Just got back from a walk with your dog. Wow, what kind of dog do you have? I would like to know. This is information I like. No, don't Harlow sack my boy! Not my boy! Remember when you removed Guy's Blessing? Now it's time to pay. Also, remember when I removed Ox of Agonis? And Chainweb Arachnir? You remember every rogue hate I took out of the sideboard? Yup, I'm paying for it right now. Oh, the cards that you don't want to see go. Oh, the cards that you don't want to see go. Whoa, they didn't attack. Whoa. I was going to attack, but I want my young Pyromancer, so... Draw go Rogues? Wow! Wow! attacking. Oh, because they're 3/3s. Got it. Okay, I'll read it after the stream. Thank you. Well, considering this is my only creature, I'm gonna have to say no blocks. In before I draw another creature. I would say we can draw Reckless Rage, but that's not an option. Atarka's command can, like, block these. Which would be insane. Oh, what? Why? They attacked last time, but not this time. I'll take it. That's a great draw. He knows. Oh, no. They know, chat. They know, chat. This deck might be good. Another Atarka's? That means I can't fake it anymore. I can't fake it anymore. Just have to do it. I'll just have to do it. I can double cast. Memory lapse. Well, theoretically. If I attack for 11... Nice bluff now. Try bluffing now. If I attack for 11, they crack me on the backswing. They actually just die, right? Or they lose one. Why did I attack with the door out again? One shall never know. I think I just died because I did that. I actually think me attacking with the perfect pet, I actually just dead. How are they dead? Oh, wait. Wait, they might be dead. They might be dead. No, it's one off. Not like this. Not like this. No. Not a blocker. Not a blocker. Chat math. Chat math always lethal. Chat math always lethal. I did plays but didn't blunder. I attacked all like a boss. Wow, that was lethal. Wait. That's 9 damage. One more Thought Thief, and I'm dead. They're at 4. I need a spell. Atarkas! They have a blocker, though, right? They have a blocker? Very Vandal, no! They got me! I attacked with my freaking perfect pet and died because of it. Who plays that card? Am I doing the score? So far I'm 6-1. Man, if I had just not attacked with my perfect pet, I think I won that. I got you, Irate. No. Okay, it's fine. This Reckless Rage, Pillar of Flame's pretty bad. Actually, Pillar of Flame actually kills the other black one. Entity's probably bad. And then I'll take out Arcanist Command's probably bad too. And then Abundant Harvest. And we bring in counterspells like Dispute, Negate, Spell Pierce. One Stroke. Our cycles are bad? What does cycles mean? No, Soga Lantern doesn't exile our own graveyard. No, we don't want value. We want to kill them. They're the value deck. You can't do your colorless challenge? Why use Lantern when we have Relic now? Because Relic exiles our own graveyard. We're playing Dreadhorde Arcanist. Arcanist against Grab Diggers is no bueno? Yeah, for sure. But they also can't use Luris either. Yeah, I guess Rogues it was help, but Rogues aren't like a big part of the format anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Are those live people on the bottom? Yes, they are. Yeah, they're people like dancing and stuff and walking around. You're maining 4 relics? Rogues wasn't happy? Oh my gosh, Gideono. Triggers. I'm gonna trump block with the 1/1. Against rogues, you have to go wide, and second pyro was better. Oh, okay. I haven't played this matchup against, like, most matchups in Historic, so I can understand how that's better. That double Graph Digger, good thing you don't bother with the Rotate cards. Yeah. Yeah, that's why a lot of the times, like, against decks that are going to be, like, it's important if you're going to play this deck to learn which decks like to bring in which sideboard cards against you, to learn what your game plan should be against those cards. Reckless Rage, wow. That's a card. Triggers. And they're dead? Wow. Whoa. Alright, so since I know they're on Graph Digger's cage, I think Arcanist comes out, but at the same time, they might just take these out now. So I'm going to leave Arcanist in. Like, if Pyromancer's the play, I should probably play at least a couple of these. No way your opponent's that kind of 5-head? I would do that. I would realize that my Graph Digger's cages didn't work the way I wanted them to and then side them out. They're probably going to be packing double Crippling Fear. I can see that. I can see bringing the other Disdainful Stroke in for that reason, but I don't really want to have 2 strokes in. I'm somewhere like this. One creature against, like, a bunch of Inquisitions is probably bad, but they're also playing Inquisition, so I don't really want to mulligan. Really wish this was Shock right now. I should probably be playing Shock. Kuntz, how's it going? Yo! The one, the only, Kuntz is in the chat. I'm honored. Why have two of what, Slayer? First time, I realized this. I realized this, Kuntz. This is so bad for me. If this was Shock, it would be so much better. Now I'm gonna get, like, drowned. Oh, Grafdiggers. I mean, I guess I can get lucky. Wow, I'm so lucky. No counterspell, no 2-mana creature. Una's Blackguard. Each rogue enters the battlefield with additional +1/+1 whenever a creature you control with +1. Okay. What's Gamba? I think I opt here for another, like, pillar. Atarkas? I think I want another threat. But Atarkas is really good with Young Pyromancer. And they can't counter me. Oh, you want another channel points vote? What, for if you should play Cage or not? If there's a mod in chat, can you set up a prediction? Or I can make someone a mod if they want to do that right away. It's probably greedy for this Atarkas command, huh? Oh well, I'm greedy. You're too lazy at night. Ash, can you make a prediction of if the opponent's gonna? Can you just say like graft? Can you say like graft? Cage or no cage? Or like, do they play Cage this game? With like a yes or no? So I want to hold up Snakeskin Veil. I can't use Reckless Rage yet. I might as well hold up Snakeskin Veil and Reckless Rage. Fatal Push. Yeah, Reckless Rage is a lot worse when I'm playing Young Pyromancer. Can't figure it out. / prediction. Press enter. / prediction in chat. Go to start prediction. And then you can go from there. I guess I'm giving this 1/1 reach. I think it's time I head off. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your night, Irate. See you next time. And by next time, I mean, like, probably tomorrow. Alright, let's go with 1-1 and reach and 3 damage to the opponent. Alright, go ahead and predict to cage or not to cage for the opponent. Yes, cage or no cage. Also, Ash, can you time out Fleckmister? Memory lapse. That's messed up. That is super messed up. I wonder what's on my opponent's mind this game. Interesting. Interesting. I guess then we're gonna run back the same play. Running back the same play is nice. It is very nice, chat. Interesting. Yeah, you made it too fast. You got, yeah. That is a thing. We can Reckless Rage this. But now we don't have a creature. This is not good for me. Yeah, this is kind of feeling like the feather wrong half problem here, right? Yeah, I want to do that, but I didn't want to waste 4 cards in that play. Like, I don't want to, like, blow my load on that play. What if they haven't but didn't play this game? Hey, thanks for the follow, Koontz. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm probably dead. They milled 2 lands, which I'm okay with. Alright, I need some crazy stuff right here. I need a creature. I need Soulscar Mage off the top. How about a land? How's it going, Hobbs? I need a cage from their opponent. Oh no. Oh, they milled Arcanist. Not okay, not okay, not okay. Alright, what are the odds they're holding counter spells here? Pretty high. Opt, okay. Should have held that land for this thing. What's the win-loss of this deck until now? 6-1. But we haven't drawn a creature in a long, long time. And I think Reckless Rage comes out of this deck. I don't think it's good enough. Like requiring something on your board to deal with some other creature is just not good enough. I drew a creature, yeah! I drew what I asked for. What did I just do? Alright, so they didn't play a cage. So what you do there, Ash, is you go slash prediction again. And then you go to where it says choose outcome, and then choose the outcome. And that's it. Alright, so Pillar of Flames becomes Shocks because the Exile is just not as relevant. Reckless Rage becomes something else. What is a card that's red that does damage for 1 mana at instant speed? There's Red Cat Melee. Lightning Bolt, that would be sick. There's Lightning Axe. But we don't want to discard cards. This isn't a looting deck, is it? I don't think this is a looting... Is this a looting deck? Oh, Spike Field Hazard's not a bad idea, but it just... If I ever have to use it as a land, it's very bad. Yeah, Looting's go with Brainstorm too. But is it better than Opt? Looting's go with Arcanist. Honestly, Atarka's Command didn't seem that good there. Maybe I'll cut Atarka's Command to 3. Maybe Snakeskin Veil's a sideboard card? Maybe I'll try Is It Phoenix at some point. I could 2-0 this game with Atarka's help? Wait, I don't get it. Oh yeah, Spell Pierce is the sideboard card, right? Oh yeah, I lost because of the Sprite Dragon thing, yeah. No, I'm talking about Tarka in that other game. So I guess we keep trying Atarka. And then we play 4 red removal spells. Wait, those are going to go in the sideboard, right? So we go 2 Spell Pierce main, 2 Spell Pierce board, and then 2 of this red spell main and 2 of it board. Whatever we want this red spell to be. Chandra's Defeat is good against the dragon, the Velomachus dragon. It also kills Chandra. Is this worth sideboarding? Kitsune, this is probably worth sideboarding, right? Hype Juice, can I get some Squirtle Squads in the chat? Squirtle Squads! You don't think so? Teferi's not red. You're not wrong. So you're saying Fry? I don't really know if I like two mana things that aren't like as good as Atarka's Command is. Infuriate? Oh yeah, what if I play Infuriate? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree. What if I play Infuriate just like as a 2 of main deck? To just like kill my opponent out of nowhere. Like I know the modern version of Prowess does that. The modern version plays a couple of the green card Progenitus Growth, whatever it is. Whoa, it's not Boros. I know. We started playing some Temur Arcanist based on a viewer submission, and I wanted to make it better than what the viewer submission was. But with the viewer submission, we went 5-1, and we're 1-1 so far with changes. It's either like the playset of Stormwing entities or like some kind of pump spell. Collision Colossus. I like Infuriate because of the mana efficiency. This deck's only playing 20 lands. Is there another card that does the same thing as Shock? Collateral damage? Built to smash? Oh wait, no, wait, what? You know what? Why don't we play that one card? Where is that card? I have the perfect card to play. Where is that card? Where's that card that says draw a card? Where is it? Yeah, crash through. Why don't we just play this? Wait, or looting. Wait, weren't we just gonna play looting? Yeah, wait, why is this a question? We should just be playing looting. And just ditch the pierces and put them in the board. Alright, list is on Stream Decker if you want to play along. Or copy the deck for yourself. You filthy net deckers. I have Brainstorm. Is Dorada a fish or a bird? It's a fairy dragon. Basically both. Am I supposed to play Faithless Looting here? I don't think so. You've played Collateral Damage? Sick. Okay, so we just play Arcanist now then. This seems like the Grixis Dragons deck that Jeff Hoogland was playing. Is this a Reckless Rage from the opponent? No? Boros! Yep, it is. It is. That it is. I'm drawing a Tarkas anyway. Bolos is easy to deal with? Not here. Not with my hand. You know what deals with easy? Reckless Rage. Yeah, Boros mid. That was unfortunate. I did dome them for 6 and get rid of their Bolos if they played again. Okay, I'm dead. Well, that was very bad for me. This snake skin. Stroke seems good because I play like Glorybringer and stuff. They're gonna play a lot. They're gonna play a lot of like 2 damage removal spells. Maybe Spell Pierce is good. At least a couple of them. Shock seems real bad. A Tarka's command? Stormwing Entity doesn't even seem very good against Bolos. It's also not good against Glorybringer. But I could make a lot of tokens. And they might not bring in sweepers. Just cut a few cantrips, I guess. I'll keep this, I think. We have Soulscar Mage. On 1, they probably have like some kind of one mana removal, like Fatal Push or Bloodchief's Thirst here. Nothing. It's promising. Let's go this second Soulscar to hold up Snakeskin Veil. And then next turn we'll go Spire Bluff Canal Dreadhorde Arcanist. Wow, the blowout. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That felt good. That felt good. That felt so powerful. Duress. I guess I have to use my Snakeskin Veil now. Aha. Who's my favorite MTG player? Like, who's my favorite MTG Pro player? I don't know. I don't really have favorite players. My favorite player is probably Jeff Hoogland. I mean, and I know Jeff played on SCG tours and things. I don't know if that makes him a pro player or not. But yeah, there's also technically no more pro players. So the real answer to that is none. Before, I don't know. I didn't really have one. Yeah, you got a sub. Make sure to thank Golgoli. Atarkas. Do I just do this just to do it? I think I wait until I get another mana, so I can do both. Yeah, Golgoli gifted 50 subs. All right, I guess I'm doing this. Stop dressing me. You're dressing me out. Look at all this. No! Not something that can't be stroked. No! It's all over. I'm dead to Grixis. I've never read or heard of the name Greg Hatch. I like that other person, whoever that is. Relic. Grixis, pile of love. Love and laughter. Alright. At least we get to cast our Stormwing. Non-land. Okay. Non-land. Okay. Attack and block, and this is good for me? And then they're going to crack this, so it doesn't matter if I play this or not. I could play Storming Entity, but then I would lose to the 5 mana black sweeper, or like then they can like resolve Nicol Bolas. But if they resolve Nicol Bolas, I should just pass. I should probably pass. The 5 mana sweeper hits all non-dragons. All non-dragons or all dragons. It doesn't matter what CMC it is. Yeah, Crux of Fate. And they definitely do play that. What happened to Boros Midrange? We played this as a viewer submission and wanted to keep playing it. Are any of these good? No, right? We want to draw spells for the Dreadhorde Arcanist. They are going to go to 10 life soon. That Maze Mind Tome is so good. I could need to cycle this. This is Crux of Fate. If it's Crux of Fate, I have a chance of winning. Dang, no Crux of Fate. Harvest. If this gets to Tarkas. Spell Pierce. Alright, so you're saying there's a chance. Yes! Honestly, Negate's probably better than Spell Pierce. If this was a Triome, I'd probably keep this. But it's not good enough. That's good. Kind of want to keep these, but they're also on Duress. So, like, Disdainful Stroke is so bad against Duress. Alright, let's go. Game 3. We got this. Maze Mind. Alright. Let's play this. Very high likelihood that Dreadhorde Arcanist dies, but it is what it is. Jeff Hoogland was talking about a black removal spell called Flunk that's in the format that just came out in Strixhaven. And Flunk would exactly kill the Dreadhorde Arcanist here, because it's 7 minus the number of cards I have in hand, so 7 minus 4 is 3. Legion's End. So I need to go for a Brainstorm into looting. We got the Dorat. Want Abundant Harvest on top. What do I want next to that? Looting? I might need more copies of Snakeskin Veil for these black matchups. With, like, removal spells and stuff. Dang. The worst just happened. Okay. So I can... Harvest. I think I need to opt first. It's a lot of harvesting. I played Flunk in my rogue build and it was good. It's bad only against Sultai. True. Does that mean it's only a sideboard card, though? I can get Soulscar Mage from this. Clothis. Hey, what's up, Ash? I don't know if we can beat Nicol Bolas the Ravager. Do we have anything on our deck to beat this? I honestly couldn't tell you if we had anything on our deck to beat Nicol Bolas the Ravager. Definitely a card for main deck? Okay, sounds good. Oh, you're talking about standard or historic, Kitsune? I'm assuming you. I'm assuming you mean standard. I'm probably gonna die. I honestly just don't think I have an out for this card. Come on, give me an out. Give me an answer. Dang, they just have everything, huh? Give me an answer. Give me an answer. Not sure how I win. $133, Ash.
Sloppy technique.
Stop playing removal spells. We're gonna flip the Boros next turn. Gonna suck. I drew Brainstorm with a Narset there. I have Faithless Looting with a Narset there. Dang, that sucks. Dang, that sucks. Freaking Narset. Your dad joke choice is... Unfortunately, we're going to die to Big Flip Bolus. I know, I can draw one and put it on top, which is not even that bad because I have draw out the perfect pet to get a counter.
There are none greater than I.
Did you hear the one about the child who was named after his father? No, I didn't. They called him Dad. That's funny. That's funny. 10 damage to my... They dealt 10 damage to the perfect pet, chat. Hey, look. It's another perfect pet. It's risen back to life. Wait, I can kill the Narset. That's pretty pog. Although I'm probably still dead to Big Bolus. Mazemind Telma has been an absolute hero the past couple of games. Wow. Planeswalker Tribal. Actually kind of surprised they didn't do that to my Clothis. Wow, Tarka's just in time. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Relic, what a card. Oh, you know what? I should have picked my graveyard. That's a mistake. Why did I not pick my graveyard? I wouldn't have lost this turn. But I probably still would have lost. Alright. God, Atarka's command seemed really bad there. It's okay, though. I would play Jeskai, but I don't want to sit there for 8 years against another control deck. Like, I do not want an hour-long match. Like, a control mirror match, just like... I don't want to play Magic anymore from playing control mirror matches. Like, they can be fun, especially if they're in a tournament and you know you have to sit there and think about it. But, like, no. Let's play some Boros. We're currently 255 and 117. Do the math. I don't know what that math is. 255 out of what? Yeah, it's pretty ambitious. Going first against Gigantha, this hand's pretty bad. Why does Waldo always wear stripes? I don't know. Because he's afraid of getting spotted. Oh. Nice. With you on that, control mirrors are frustrating if you aren't in the exact right mood for it. Yeah, I think so. Sacrifice? It's either Sacrifice or Niv Mizzet Reborn. I'll keep it just in case it's Niv Mizzet Reborn. Just play Mono Black and farm them? Yeah, I could also do that. Whoa. Okay, so this is Niv Mizzet Reborn. How the heck was I right about that? Yeah, Mono Black is very good. We could get Helixed. By the way, intuition's on point today. Meanwhile, I've played tons of games with Boros midrange. Oh wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's just like Mardu Pyromancer with Gigantha. For me, Niv Mizzet deck felt like unbeatable for Boros. Yeah, it pretty much is.
Marshmallows. S'mores, anyone?
No, not Claim. How are they playing Claim the Firstborn?
Guess you don't need me anymore.
I guess I'll never know. It's like Mardu's Sacrifice. I would have never known that. That's unfortunate. Dang. Hopefully this Bone Crusher goes the distance. Please go the distance. I'm pretty sure the best one drop in Historic is Llanowar Elves. Well, that was pretty good. Eight-turn clock. Yes, There's a lot of things in the opponent's list that I'm not seeing coming. Wow. Wow. I mean, this card's really good, but I didn't expect him to be playing Claim the Firstborn, which is the reason why I'm in the spot in the first place. If I knew they were playing that, I just would never have done that play. I've drawn like so many lands in a row here. Wait, no, this isn't a brew. Jeff Hoogland makes a deck just like this. It's not playing Claim the Firstborn, but his deck is this is the Mardu tokens deck. I play less than 21 real lands. I play like 16, and I've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Yeah, this match was fine post board. I have a couple sleepers. But like, I basically lost the game when I drew. Oh my god. Was this like 5 lands in a row? Yellowstorm on top deck one time. Alright, let me just show you, chat. I could have drawn like a lot of these cards and just drew 100% lands. They're an Arcanist deck, but like not really though. Two more cuts. Thalia. Thalia's actually probably good against them, though. Spellbinder. Big Chandra. Elstrar is the one of... I'd much rather just play Baneslayer Angel at that point. Binder's poo-poo against them? Basically. I'm not playing Yasharn. Good old Boros. Yep, what's up, Borio? Boros, yo. I could have drawn a lot of cards there. I could have drawn Shadow Skull Smashing too, right? I could have drawn Apparition. Could have drawn, like, Glorybringer. It's 7 mana. 7. Got some bad news today, so I'm going to game to take my mind off of things. Well, I'm going to do what I'm going to do and try to take your mind off of it. Lightning Helix this or Apparition? I'm thinking I want to Apparition this because I want to start hitting them for 2. I really appreciate that, Borio. All Predators are just Commander toys or Reanimator toys. Peasy. I'm choosing to use Justice Strike here because Justice Strike does not kill Arcanist and Lightning Helix does. We might see a Silver Quill command here. Bring back the Pyromancer, make me sacrifice my Skyclave. If I draw an untapped land, I can beat this play. Oh, claim the Firstborn? That's a yikes. So they're playing like a go wide deck plus a sacrifice deck in the same deck. Maybe this play was wrong because they could play Silver Quill command to make me sacrifice it. I guess I gotta make him do it since I have the answer to the board in my hand. Maybe because of that card I should have exerted on the 2/2. He's bringing us all the glory. Oh, 5 mana. Oh, wow. They're playing my exact build. No one plays... Oh, wait, not my build. Never mind. I don't know why I thought they were playing my deck because of Karn, because I just put Karn in my deck. I don't know why I said that. Because they're definitely not playing my deck. But I just put Karn in my deck. That's a Baneslayer. It is Karn's sign of land drops. It's because they have village rights. I kind of have to kill this Karn, right?
Do not feel pain.
Like, I have to kill it because if I don't, then they sacrifice my creature. I don't want them to sacrifice my creature. Angrath?
You're just fuel for the fire.
Wow, that sucks.
No fire, no steel.
No fire, no steel. Noxious grasp. Okay, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. They even have 2 mana for Deckenstone. Real important question, what pet have we got out? I don't understand that question. I have a pet behind my face? I don't have a pet behind my face. I am so oblivious to what just went on there. I have no clue what happened. Can someone explain to me in English? Oh, behind my face in the game. Oh, we're playing Bolt Hound. My arena pet, thank you. Alright, we just lost to that deck. I can't believe I just looked around my room. I can't believe I just looked around my room. Behind my face? What? I don't have a pet in my room. The weird part about it was that there are pets in my house, so I thought there was one just on my bed behind my head. No, I really wasn't trolling. That's the funny part. Is that I wasn't trolling. With secret doggo cam? Here, I'll let you guys see it. Did you see the pet? Did you see the pet? Interesting collected company my opponent has here. I wonder if they play a land to pump their Kazenda Mammoth up to a 5/5, and I'll respawn with my Lightning Helix. And then Archon of Ameria is going to make sure they don't cast both modes of their Lovestruck Beast. Or not. They're just going to grow Archon of Ameria out of range. So now I can never kill it. Interesting. I messed up. I should have played this land. Guess I drew Chandra. If I draw Chandra, I'm punished. Archon of America's overpowered. Surprised I hit Platinum in Historic so far. With the not fully done Greenlight Company list. Yeah, Greenlight Company is very good. Archon of America sounds like a new Marvel hero. It kind of does. Like Captain America's son. I was also thinking about playing Luminarch Aspirant in this deck. What does everyone think about playing Luminarch Aspirant in this deck? Not edgy enough. I don't know if I need 1-drops for it. It can grow my other creatures too, like growing a Danto Vanguard and stuff. You're looking to replace some cards? No, I'm just trying to figure out what's best. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna double block Archon, and then pump the Blink Moth. I'm not worried about the damage. I'm worried about this actual card. Oh my god. Oh, you're saying block? I should have blocked with a Danto on the left truck. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about that. No. How was I dead to a 1-drop? Oh, I was dead to a 1-drop because of a Hatch of Oasis. True. These things I don't see. I can play Thalia and Glorybringer. Have to exert. Alright, time to draw our own Amarius Call. Yeah, I'm dead on board with the... Yeah. Maybe they were holding Amarius Call the whole time. I would like to think they were holding it the whole time. like, I don't even know if I should play this card or not. Like, I feel like they're only playing it because they're playing Collected Company. Yeah, I misplayed a couple times that one. Should have let the Blink Moth back to block. And then I could have, like, drawn Chandra off the top or something and minus on the Angel. Yeah, I could have won that game eventually. Alright, so I don't know if I should play Archon of Emeria. Is that card just like not good for me to play? Huggernaut's creative? Yeah, it is very creative. I want to get the most value out of my spells. I don't think getting rid of Luminarch Aspirin is any good here. Double Luminarch? They stack a couple on the one that... If they go 1 and 1, I can just Anger. How much do I end up double spelling? Quite a lot. But like, not... I don't end up double spelling till like turn 6. I do this to turn them off of Collective Company. Or at the very earliest turn 4. Alright, this is a perfect Anger. Or like, because they Skyclaved that, I'm inclined to think that they do actually have company. So I should just take the company out of their hand, that I know it's there. Yep. I got the reads, chat. I got the reads. Come on, play your spells. Didn't even play the spells. What if I Skyclave their Luminarch, attack them, and then they Skyclave me, or they just like hold up company the whole time? And then I attack them again, they company in combat, maybe? I might be holding on to this Anger for too long. It didn't occur to me that the Lenoir elves made their 6th mana. Maybe I just need to... I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm not thinking about that I usually think about. Things are slipping my brain, chat. I'm just gonna attack here and hope they Coco into not a 5/5. All right, step number 1 complete. All right, this is good. Even if they take my anger, I can just anger. It's a pretty good draw. That was a very good draw. Just gonna trade these, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna do nothing here, and then just keep castling. That's a good one. We're just going to be here for a while until... Hopefully he doesn't have Dramoka's command. Wow, no Dramokas. Alright, now I can start swinging, and then now the onus will be on him. Or on them to do something. Because I'm not going to cast Glorybringer into Giant Killer. Wow. Top deck company. Well, that's kind of messed up. I could have debated them into Chop and play Giant Slayer, and then 1 for 2 with Smashing when your bringer is a dead card anyways. Yeah. Let's hope that's not Dramoka's command. Man, Ronus was so good there. Okay, second Glorybringer is good. This thing's a 5/5 though. That's annoying. How do I get rid of that ooze? If I don't take Ronus, then the Ronus is gonna be there forever. I know, but like I can always chump block the ooze. I can't chump block the ooze with the Ronus is there. Yeah, but Ronus can't do anything alone except for pump anything up into trample and kill me. I can always chump the ooze. Like, it doesn't matter if the ooze is 100, I can always jump it. Like, I've seen someone play the red-green, or the green-white deck, and they actually took ooze out of their deck because they didn't think it was relevant and it's too easy to get rid of. And I was thinking, like, ooze is so good against my deck. Like, if you can just make it so that there's creatures in the grave so it can't die to, like, lightning helix, it's, like, kind of hard for me to get rid of. I'm going to take this one because it's probably the smallest ooze that's ever going to happen. Yeah, I still have a Justice Strike. I have a couple Apparitions, and I have two, Deccan Stones. I might just Glorybringer now. Bring the glory, and bring the death. My Glorybringer has now seen curtains. Alright, so I can also kill the ooze by doing 12 with it for Shadow Skull, but I also need 2 more lands to do that. Okay, I still can't kill the ooze, but I can Glorybringer plus Bone Crusher. They could have another company or another giant killer. I'm gonna do this line and then hope to draw one more land to kill the ooze. I think I'm going to exert on the giant killer. Oh my gosh. God, that's annoying. I think they only play 2. They only play 2 in the whole deck. Atarka's command? Or not Atarka's. Dramoka's? I have to do this, hope to draw an untapped land, and kill the ooze and the giant killer. And then hope they don't have a play. That's a card. Why? Yeah. I played like 3 matches in ranked with the Temur deck, and I went like 1 and 2 in ranked. So that put me down the percentages, and I just lost 2 in a row with Boros. Maybe it's because like people already know what my deck is gonna do before I do it. Or maybe I need to just like innovate more. Yeah, capping at 145 is good. If I was still that high in the ladder, then I would. Yeah, it's really good, but it's, I guess, like, not against what I've been playing against. If I play against Phoenix and Jeskai control all day, I would have like a 70% win rate. It doesn't look good, but I wouldn't be doing anything this turn anyway if I didn't. If I, like, even if it was only 2 mana, I wouldn't be doing anything else anyway. Yeah, you shouldn't continue, Evanu. Yeah, you should just stop here. So I'm kind of 50-50 against sacrifice, but recently I've been like more like 60. Triple Witch's Oven. Sure thing. I don't even think getting rid of 1 oven does anything. I mean, I'm going to, but I don't think it does anything. I mean, until they get a cat. Oh, they're playing Snarls? Weird. They have so much life gain, it's just not worth doing anything else right now. Corvold. Oh, I guess I win now. I win now because I can't gain life. I go, hit them for 3 to 5. I attack with both. They block 1. They go to 3, and then, oh wait, they're not dead yet. Crap. If I draw a land, they die? You know what? I think I messed up there. I should have bone crushed their face, and if they block one of my creatures, I get to kill the Corvold. So now I have to, like, play the game of them gaining infinite life with food tokens? And, like, making random blockers? I could definitely lose from here. That misplay could definitely lose me the game. I gotta get a lot of sleep tonight so I can be sharp for the tournament tomorrow. What time is the tournament tomorrow? Like 10 a.m.? I need to look back at the Discord. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. They can gain like 9 life here if they really wanted to. It's not 3 days, it's literally tomorrow. Oh, I'm talking about my tournaments. I'm not talking about like the ladder ending. I'm playing in the F2K United tournament tomorrow, and I'm playing in the Hooglandia Open on Sunday. Man, if I had just bone crushed their face instead of helixing, the Corvold would have had to block. And then I would have won already. Alright, we're gonna see some flavor damage, chat. Are you ready for the flavor damage? Flavor damage. Let's go. Alright, never mind. No flavor damage. Maybe 1 flavor damage. It's like an eyelash in my eye or something. It's like right in front of my eye. Flavor damage. I feel like it's like at a weird point in my eye where I just like can't even get it. Yeah, I would have won this game already 2 turns ago. How do we take the game back from here? We're in a good spot because they can't gain life. But we also don't have any burn in our hand. We can't get through with the Glorybringer. We have to hope they attack with Corvold, lead the Goose back, make them go to 3. But then... I'm not sure. They have a cat so they can gain a bunch of life. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we've just like super lost now. Plus we can't draw lands. Alright. Should have won that game. That was a super close game. Alright, Justice Strike for Korvold, Anger of the Gods for kitties. For cats and Woe Striders and Mayhem Devils. A Braid for Mayhem Devils and Ovens. Baneslayer Angel for attacking over Cat Oven. Rest in Peace for Cat Oven. Deck and Stone for Korvold. Adanto Vanguard goes out. Flameskull Celebrant goes out. Raidane stays in. Bone Crusher might be a little bit bad because of Oven. I think Bone Crusher's the cut, weirdly enough. Where is this hair on my eye? It's bothering me. Bonehead lethal. Raidane is for the backside. The backside of Raidane stops. It stops the whatever it's called. Yeah, it stops devil pings, and they have to pay mana for it as well. Goodbye, rest in peace. I don't think I need Lightning Helix this turn. Could be a Gilded Goose. That's a reason for Lightning Helix. Vraska? Another Blink Moth. I think I just do this. They sacrifice it. I kind of want to play around Fatal Push. We're trying to find that out, y'all. Trying to find that out. I'm not completely certain yet, though. Okay, they don't have Fatal Push. Yeah, I should have won that last game. I should have won game 1. They could still have Fatal Push. You never seen anyone this low? I've seen a lot lower. Yeah, imagine how good Karn Grit Creator would be right now with like the Witch's Oven and like the foods and stuff. Alright, gotta find a way to answer Corvold. We have a lot of them in the deck. I'm going to hold a braid for now, just in case I draw Bone Crusher. No, just in case I draw Lightning Helix. Or that. Well, the point of having Karn is to generate card advantage, y'all. So, saying that he generates card advantage is the thing I want to be doing. Having 2 Chandra in hand is a problem? Like, being clunky is a problem, yes. Or like plussing Chandra and getting another Chandra off the plus. I'd much rather just be a Karn.
Oh, that's nasty.
They missed a food there. It's a shame I had to do that there. Oh my god. Stop drawing Corvolds. Jeez. I can't really deal with Corvold. Especially 2 of them. If this was an untapped land, that'd be sick. I need Corvold to block.
This will be easy.
Dang. Alright, so I guess I need to jump. I need to chump the Corvold with the Blink Moth. To save the Chandra. Potentially draw an out to Corvold. I couldn't do that because I don't have triple white. I had a tap land that was white. Gosh, Corvold is such a good card against us. Yeah, exactly, Kripkins. Like, junk food isn't a big player in the meta though, so like these matches just don't matter. Like, it matters, but it doesn't like matter in a tournament setting. But I should have won the first game, so I deserve it if I lose. Not really. Like, how does this deck beat, like, you know, Jeskai combo? The Velomachus combo? How does this deck even beat, like, I don't know, random other decks? Arne is the point we're on the finals mirror match with Jund. That's pretty good. I need an out to this Corvold right now.
Yup, you're going down.
That's so annoying. I literally sided in so many outs to that card. Like, all you have to do if you're a Jund player is just don't play anything else except for just play Corvold and you'll win the game.
It's time to step out of the shadows.
-1, rest in peace. They did it -1, rest in peace.
Sacrifice is necessary.
They sacrificed their oven? Are they trolling with me now or something? Oivanu, if I play 2 angels and I don't kill the Corvold, then what's the point of playing the angels? Corvold is my biggest priority. Cause I could have just died. I could have died to Corvold if I made the angels. Now I think I make the angels.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, having a full hand is super yikes. I put them in 9 because just in case they tap out and don't gain life, I have Glorybringer plus an angel plus a 1/1. It's lethal.
Shadows. For now.
Now I'm probably dead. Well, killing Vraska would mean that I have to do a lot more damage to Vraska. I might as well just kill my opponent if I'm doing damage to Vraska. Because, like, I'm not winning the long game here, as we can see. Alright, I'm just dead. I didn't kill Vraska? Could I have killed Vraska? It was on 6 loyalty. I had 5 total damage. I had the 1/1 and the Glorybringer. It was at 6 loyalty. Alright. Jeskai Control. Finally. Finally, we play against a deck. Finally, we play against a deck that we should probably beat. Just remember that a cow that doesn't produce milk is an utter failure. Nice. Ash, you get the chat of the day today. Chat of the day goes to a Shint MC. Alright, so what is my opponent going to do here? Nothing. Looks like a lightning helix. Which is fine, because then we just play Raidane. It's not lightning helix. Then it's a counterspell? If it's a counterspell, I should just, like, hold Bone Crusher or Lightning Helix for their turn. Could be a Shark for one. But if it is a Lightning Helix. I'm going to prevent their life gain. Because Bone Crusher does 2 damage, this heals for 3, so I technically do 1 more damage if I do that. What time is this Fade to Karma tournament tomorrow? What's EDT? Oh, I guess that's still Eastern time? Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Okay, got it. Alright, so it's at noon, so I have time in the morning to chill and sleep in. Land is good. Land is good. We can attack here. We can play Bone Crusher, hold up Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix puts them to 5. I think I like this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Crip. Okay, now if they target Bone Crusher Giant, they take 2. Shark for 0. Interesting. See, I would rather play against this matchup than play against like any other random jank. Cause like it's the random jank that kind of gets me with this deck. And elves and angels are included in the random jank. D for democracy. What's up, Infane? They patently aren't? What does patently mean? Yeah, maybe Sleeping Pill. Maybe you're right. Like, you're saying that elves obviously aren't jank when they're literally, like, tier 2 at best. Like, at the best. But I don't know what your qualification, what your classification for jank is. But like, everyone uses the word jank differently. Like, jank is like a subjective term. It isn't like there's no code for what jank is and what jank isn't. Yeah, jank is an uncompetitive deck. Yeah, I don't think Elves is competitive in a tournament. And being playable, like every deck is playable. Like it's historic. We have access to all the cards in Arena. Every deck can be playable. Every deck can be playing really good cards like Collected Company. But it doesn't mean your deck is. It doesn't mean that the deck is good enough to like do well in the tournament or is competitively viable. Like, I think you can bring... It's possible to bring Elves to a tournament and do well. But, like, the majority of the time, you're probably going to have an under 50% win rate if people were playing Elves. Hey, have a great one, Ash. Okay, so what do we do here? We take out the apparitions and we put in Rolling Vortex, Fry, and Baneslayer. I just made a top 1,000 going on a crazy win streak trying out the new Tempered Steel. Ooh, can you link me the Tempered Steel deck, y'alls? New technology. What is this sorcery? I'm going to keep this even though I don't have red mana. Double Odonto Vanguard is basically way too good to pass up. Unless they have 2 memory lapses. Like, regardless of whether mine and your ideas of jank are the same or different, that I don't think that matters here. Like, the thing that matters is that there is a difference, you know? There's a difference between, like, what someone thinks jank is and what someone else thinks jank is. So, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We didn't get memory lapsed? What is this? Is this real life? Shark Typhoon? Wow. Gideon? Say hello to my Bone Crusher. Can I draw red mana?
Watch over me. Let's do
Easy clap.
force my hand. Count on a rematch.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I said it ultimately doesn't matter. Because if everyone has their own definitions and it's subjective, then each person can think their own thing, and both people will be completely valid. Yeah, you're exactly right, S-Dub. Baffling End. Yikes. Search for Scanta? No search. I'm going to do this, and if it gets countered, then I'm going to skip their turn. At least Historic is sweet right now? Oh yeah, for sure. Been enjoying watching all kinds of streams this week. What other kinds of decks have you liked? Whoa, holding up 1 mana? I guess they have an answer to Odonta Vanguard then. Or like literally have nothing. Aha. How did I know? If I would have drawn anything else better to play, I would have played it. Maybe knowing that, I should have just played the Bone Crusher out. Because they would have Baffling Ended that, probably. Or maybe they don't have Baffling End and they have, like, Lightning Helix as well. I think I'm okay with casting Chandra here, because if they have Lightning Helix, then it's way better. This plays way better against Lightning Helix. Cool. And then, even if they do have Lightning Helix, they'll just, like, Lightning Helix the Bone Crusher anyway, and then go to 17. So this sequence of play is a lot better for me. Wow, Lightning Helix to Chandra. Okay, does that mean they have another Lightning Helix? Or Prismatic Command? Rip apart.
Whatever.
Okay. Okay. So now I get to resolve Glorybringer and kill Kahira and hit them for 8 to 11. Karn is good too. I think I'll resolve this though. Now they have to deal with my board. Maybe they have a Wrath of God. Then I can resolve Karn. Ooh, cycling. Let's go. Ooh, I have a Odonta Vanguard as well. Okay, I don't want to play Karn anymore now. Just play this. So that if they do have a Wrath, I can have protection against it and keep attacking. Not going to play Bone Crusher out, because if they have a Wrath, I'm going to play that next. Alright, like I said, if I could play against all the Jeskai controls and all the Is It Phoenixes in the world, I'd be 70% win rate. But unfortunately, you can't manipulate your own ladder. Oh, Mythic Rare. Tanazir Quandrix. Let's go ahead and put the new deck, put this Boros deck on Stream Decker so you can type an exclamation point deck. I'm thinking about trying out, now it should work, by the way. Gem.pen. Great hand, great hand, great hand. Give me control, give me control. Have you tried Elspeth, or are you happy enough with Karn? I have not tried Elspeth because I have not seen a reason to not play Karn. Yet. Every time I've drawn it, it's been fine. That's my point. Fine as Karn ceiling. I mean, I feel like that's also the same ceiling as Elspeth, right? How was Arcanist? Overall, we went like 6-7-4, something like that. But we played 3 of the matches on ladder and went 1-2, and it kind of tanked us. And we also lost a couple times at this as well. Opponent's going nuts here. This is fine for us. Five mana Chandra? I don't think 5 mana Chandra is good enough for Historic. But it does draw 3 cards. But you have to use them all. So it's kind of like Showdown. I'd rather play Showdown than 5 mana Chandra. And I already don't want to play Showdown. But like, I understand that 5 mana Chandra like does it every turn. This matchup is very good for me. I have like a 75 to 80% win rate against this deck. Like, I know they're number 5 Mythic, but this shouldn't be a problem for me to win this. Like, it should be, like, kind of easy, unless, like, something really weird happens. That's a lot of Phoenixes, though. Game 1, honestly, is pretty 50-50. But games 2 and 3 are, like, heavily in my favor. Unfortunately, them getting 2 Phoenixes out this early is going to hurt. And also our Thalia dying immediately. I honestly wouldn't even mind playing Ox in this deck because we don't utilize our graveyard. Wow, yeah, this is kind of like a nut draw for them, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just die here. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Yep. Alright, we want Justice Strike, Anger. Do we want Anger? No. Fry, Abrade, Baneslayer, Day of Judgment, Rest in Peace, Stone. We don't want Flame Scroll. We don't want Raydane, a couple Spellbinders, Karn. More Spellbinders. I don't really want to cut Thalia. Thalia is so good against that deck. Could cut Fry because it doesn't kill their red creatures. Especially because they could be siding in Arcanist. They should play. They could be playing like Arcanist or Young Pyromancer. Adonto Vanguard is it's not good, but it's needed. I figured out the hard way. I figured out by losing a couple times in a row to it, realizing that I didn't have a clock, and they just got to dirtle forever until they just like beat me eventually. I need to put a clock on them. Yeah, I think I might want to play an Ox. See here, I'm not going to wait to Bone Crush or something. I'm just going to cast it as a 4/3, hope it doesn't get abraded. But usually my first Bone Crusher giant always gets abraded in this matchup. It's like almost inevitable abrade. Like I wish I could play against Jeskai Control and Phoenix literally all the time. But I'm just not that lucky. And like, yeah, there's going to be times that I lose matches to those decks, but the majority of the time I win. Looking for a Lightning Axe or a Braid here, I'm assuming. Wow, sure. This is why I like Braid. This is why I like 3 damage removal, because they usually don't side in backup. Maybe looking for a borrower. How's the Grown Up Company matchup? 50-50. Sometimes, but it's very polarizing. Like, sometimes I blow them out, and sometimes they blow me out. But most of the time, it's like really grindy back and forth. And if they draw multiple Cocos, or like three Cocos, then they win. See here, if I didn't have a clock, they would just, like, eventually get, like, another Crackling Drake, and I couldn't kill it. And, like, even if they play another Crackling Drake here, and I draw an untap land, I can still kill it. But, like, eventually they're just gonna play a bunch of spells like this, and I'm just gonna keep hitting them, and they're gonna die. Bant Snow? Nice. You're playing that new ramp spell? Like, all of a sudden, we just played one Bone Crusher Giant, they decided that they didn't want to kill it, and then it's gonna eventually kill them, if they don't kill it. Like I said, first to Braid always kills Bone Crusher Giant. It's like a prophecy coming true, chat. First to Braid always kills Bone Crusher. Now I'm gonna play this, and they're gonna have to out this too. And I can't wait to play this because I needed to hit them every turn. Like, yeah, they could play a Crackling Drake, and it would be sad. But they also play, like, Negate and stuff. Oh, hello. Hopefully they don't have a counter spell. They probably have a removal spell. How likely is this a removal spell? I know they want to draw with this. I'm just going to make them use a removal spell, I guess. Alright, we got the damage in. Hopefully we draw an untap land for their next card. And now for their next trick. Okay, this is kind of scary. We need to draw like something good here. I'm inclined to say that land works, but I'm gonna hit this thing for 4. Hopefully they don't have a negate. And hopefully they don't have 2 instant speed spells. They could go like brainstorm into opt and dodge this. Alright, sounds good, Jammed Up in. They got a shock. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. We did bring in our Baneslayer Angel, we did bring in our sweepers, so we do know what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill us. So because we know what they're trying to do, we sideboarded accordingly, but it might not work out. Yeah, like I said, sometimes we don't win, but I know what their game plan is, and I can prepare for that. My best chance to win is hitting the Stormwing, I think. I just have to be as greedy as possible. Yep. Was never winning that with the amount of ammo they had in their hand. We lost with 2 Rest in Peace on the board because they had Crackling Drake after Crackling Drake, and then as soon as they got their last threat, we couldn't kill it. So they had Stormwing Entity into Crackling Drake, into do nothing for 1 turn, into kill my thing, get a 4/4, and play Stormwing Entity again, and then I didn't have any outs. So I needed to have another out to their creature. Hey, thanks for continuing to watch Shoot Well. I appreciate you. This is the list I got number 834 with. Okay, let me check this real quick. Quenching deck? Ornithopter, Stonecoil, Beaumont Courier, Court Homunculus, Gingerbrute, Hope of Jararper, Tool Exemplar, Steel Overseer, Vault Scourge, Loxodon, Tempered Steel, Vantage, Bastion, Pathway, Plains, Ruins, Foundry, Dunes. Does this not have a sideboard? You just did it some best of one? It's not a best of 3 deck? Like, you can play what are all the improvised cards? Like, there's, what, Metallic Rebuke that you could play against the control decks? So, like, you could play Jeskai colors. You could just splash blue to play Metallic Rebuke in the sideboard. Which would like not be that bad. Counter a spell unless its controller pays 3. But you can tap 2 creatures to make this 1 mana. To counter anything unless its controller pays 3. No, Spell Pierce is 1 mana and it counters target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 2. This is much better than that if you're playing artifacts. Which you are playing artifacts, so all you have to do is hold up 1 blue mana, and this card's always live. Yeah, you bring in counters to fight Rast, but your opponent can easily play around that card, right? Well, it's the fact that Metallic Rebuke can counter anything, even if it's not a sweeper, right? What if they play like an Elish Norn? What if they play Baneslayer Angel? Which people are going to be playing. What if they play Lyra Dawnbringer? What if they play like some other random card? What if they play, you know, whatever that you just can't beat? Oh yeah, it needs Blinkmoth, Nexus, and Stonecoil. Yeah, I agree. Wait, so this deck's only playing red for Ramunap Ruins? Wait, am I seeing this right? It's playing red for Beaumont Courier. You don't even need that many red for this, though. There's Stonecoil Serpent in there. Sleeping Bell. It's just not visible. I'll make it visible right now. Hold on. Alright, should be good now. But, like, in order to play Blinkmoth Nexus, you really need to, like, in order to play 3 colors and hit Tempered Steel on curve, it's gonna be really hard. So, like, you have to, like, choose between, like, whether you want Metallic Rebuke for your bad matchups, or whether you want, you know, red for Beaumont Courier. I mean, you could definitely just play both. You could play, but like I don't know if you could play white. I don't know if you could play Jeskai and play Tempered Steel on curve. Because like then you're into like playing Triumphs and stuff. Just Mana Scythe. So this deck doesn't want to play like this deck doesn't want to play like the 2 mana 3/2 artifact. The only 2 mana artifact we play is the one that pumps your whole team. Oh yeah, so yeah, I was talking about Scrapheap Scrounger. Yeah, no, it's not the same Boros as before. I've been trying out some stuff. But this is the Boros list that I'll be playing for the tournament tomorrow and Sunday. This is the exact list I'll be playing. Alright, let's fix this deck real quick, chat. Let's fix this deck and then let's make a sideboard for this. And I'll play it. How many Blinkbot Dexes do you think we could play? Probably still only 2, right? Kind of want to play 3, but it's kind of pushing it with Temper Steel in the deck. Cut Karn's Bastion and a Ruins. I don't even think we need 2 Ruins. Cut a Shepherd Dunes. No, Shepherd Dunes is too good in this deck. This deck goes super wide. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. Yeah, it's 17 white. You can sack the Dunes to Ruins after a Wrath. Nexus seems like second best land possible. I'd say at least 3. The problem is it's colorless. So we can't cut a white mana anymore. We're already at 17 white, and we have to play 17 white because we're playing Tempered Steel. Honestly, we need to be playing 18 white. Honestly. And we don't have anything that can make white mana. So, like, Blinkmoth is kind of, like, pushing it. Blinkmoth is good because it's an artifact. It's good to miss a turn 3 steal. I mean, I don't know if it's good, but maybe it's like... Alright, so let's go ahead and add a couple... lands. Alright. Is Vault Scourge good? This card... Is this card playable? I mean, it's playable, but is this card, like... really good? It is? I think we only need 1 Plains, right? Because, like... Might as well just put the other red mana in here, right? Put the other Needle Verge pathway. I don't know. I feel like if the opponent is going to Field of Ruin us, then they're losing. So, if they're going to take a whole entire turn off on turn like 3 or 4 or whatever and Field of Ruin us, we're definitely winning that game. So, we don't need basics. Like, it's not that lifelink isn't in your game plan, but it's just like not bad to have. It's just like stapled onto an already good card. Well, there's no reason not to though. We're not playing check lands. There's actually no reason not to play another red. when you can play an untapped red, right? There's zero reason not to do it. Because if it's always going to be white anyway, might as well make it the option for red if you need it. Field of Ruin exists, yes, but I just made the case for Field of Ruin not mattering. Because if they're going to take an entire turn off to Field of Ruin you, Archon of Emeria is played, yeah, but now you're banking on drawing one of your like 2 or 3 basic lands when they have Archon of Emeria in play. Like, that's going to happen like 1% of the time. Vault is good against the Phoenix Mono Blue if you can pump it. What's Vault? What's Vault? Oh, this Vault. But is this better than anything else? Is this better than Gingerbrute, Bomat Courier, Ornithopter? Is this better than any of those? Yeah, if we had Springleaf Drum, it would be insane. Is he better than the Agromir? Ornithopter's uncuttable? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is Vault Scourge better than that we're already playing? Is it better than a Venerated Loxodon? Is it better than a land? Yeah, I think sideboarding Vault Scourge seems like a good idea. It seems like a great idea, actually. Wait, why is it not showing up? Oh, it's black. What? Why is it not showing up? Ah. Got it. Okay. Third or fourth hope for the sideboard? It's fine. I don't think 4 hope is good, though. Is there anything that's not an artifact creature that we might want? Or is there any other artifact creatures that we might want? Like for the sideboard? I only click the chest when it reaches over 200% because I like to see my percentage. If I click it now and it goes to 70% instead of 170, then I won't be able to see the percentage of it. Okay, do we want are any of these good for the sideboard? Like a Chamber Sentry? No. Mastodon, Halvar. Any of these make sense? I don't know if any of these would make sense for this deck. Just like looking over them. Metallic Mimic. So, against decks like Gruul, how do we win? How do we beat Gruul? Do we just not? How do we beat, like, everyone playing a Braid? What about Myriad Construct? This card seems okay against, like, target removal. Becomes target of a spell. Sacrifice it and create that number of 1/1 colorless construct artifact creature tokens equal to its power. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, that idol, right? That idol might be good. What does this do again? What about the 7/7 Trampler? These all still die to a Braid, which is sad. Like, 7/7 Trampler seems pretty broken. Inhuman Rabbit, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Good salute to you. Alright, so... what is that idol called? Idol of Endurance? Idol of something? It is called Idol of Endurance. When it enters the battlefield, exile all creatures with mana value 3 or less from your grave until Idol of Endurance leaves the battlefield. Until the end of turn, you may cast a creature from among them exiled with Idol of Endurance without paying their mana cost. I mean, that seems pretty good. I mean, we can try it against, like, Jeskai control and stuff. We could also play, like, Mana Tithe? What if we played, like, 4 Mana Tithes? Or, like, Unbreakable Formation. We definitely want, what, do we want Baffling End? Maybe. Yeah, probably some Baffling End. We probably want, Rest in Peace. And then Mana Tithe. Is Relic better than Rest in Peace? No. Hard no. Rip and Idol or Nambos? Oh, true. I don't think we'd be playing Rip and Idol against the same decks, though. On to this again. I'm not gonna say that it's better. It's because it's not. Rest in Peace is the best graveyard hate ever printed. Okay, ever printed, not just in Historic. Ever printed. Just like your Hulks, we should be able to beat them fast enough. Like, we should be able to beat the control decks on, like, turn 4. So they better have it. They better have it. Ravenous Trash is pretty wicked. Yeah, it's so funny people keep trying to make that argument. Relic can be used against Phoenix. Rip is bad versus Phoenix. I think I just had a stroke. I would change the... So you've never lost to a Rest in Peace, but you've personally lost to a Relic, which is worse than Rest in Peace. So you're saying that Rest in Peace is worse than Relic because you haven't personally lost to Rest in Peace yet. Mo. D20, thanks for the sub. Welcome back for the 3 months in a row. Quarter of a year, let's go. 2 mana static effect that is hard to answer due to being an enchantment. Rip is the best option by far. Thank you, Inhuman. You're right. Do we just... What else is there? We could play like Authority. One Authority seems bad though. We could play a Luris. We could play a Luris in the sideboard. Oh, I love that. Why didn't I think about this earlier? Oh yeah. Why didn't I think about that earlier? Oh my god. No, I'm saying as a creature. I'm saying to, like, bring it in as a creature. And then you can bring your Baffling Ends back if they die. You can bring your Rest in Pieces back if they die. You can bring like all of your you can bring like everything in this deck back. Vault Scourge, Overseer, blah 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 blah. Bring them all back. Oh, Aether Spire Harvester. Aether Sphere Harvester. Crew 1, ETB, get 2 energy, blah blah blah, gains lifelink. I mean, it's only good if other cards in your deck can provide energy, right? Or no? It does have flying though. Does seem good against Gruul. Maybe we take out the Hope. We'll take out the Hope. All right, easy Aether Spire. Most of our deck has flying. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Most of our deck doesn't have flying. Cut Scourge hopes for a different matchup. Well, we also have a lot of cards to bring in for that matchup as well. We have for the matchups that Hope is good for. We have 4 Manatize, Idol of Endurance, and Luris. And we want Vault Scourge in against the other aggro decks, don't we? All right, I'm gonna do this for now. We're gonna play some matches with this and be fast with it. Just got Mythic for the first time with your Boros deck. I thank you very much. Wow, thank you for playing it and doing well with it. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks for coming here and telling me, Mocha. Hopefully you enjoyed the YouTube and hopefully you watch some more stuff. I have a lot of content on my YouTube. Let's play, Soapy. That's not how this works. Soapy, you got to redeem it as a channel point reward. You can play those lands that make energy. Forgot the name. Oh yeah, we can play those. Those probably aren't worth it though. Tapping all blockers out. Oh, you're saying I should start playing. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing right now. Wait, hold on. I gotta put this in Stream Decker real quick. And it's still Boros, right, chat? It's still Boros, so that means we can still play it. The color indicator got so much worse after this update. Did it get worse? Oh, it's saying I'm playing black cards. Alright, I'm going to the restroom real quick. Speed run. Oh, showdown on the sideboard? Maybe. Let's play a couple matches first. I'll be right back. Yo, thanks for the sub. Today's storm count is 2. Let's go. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Goose salute to you. Make sure to type in !! Discord to see what all the goodies are about. There's a special subs. There's a special Discord spot for subs to talk to each other as well. So hopefully you like that. I forgot to sub with my follow. Well, there's no timetable to it. You can sub whenever you want, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get a match started. I'll be right back. Going to the restroom. That was close. So we go Nexus Bomat Courier. Yo, this Stone Coil server's about to be huge. Alright, so... Am I attacking again? Yeah, 5 land's pretty ugly. I consider cutting under 20 but casting steel so good. Yeah, that's fine. You can utilize our mana with our lands and our Stone Coil Serpents. Chainer's Edict. Did we cut Homunculus? No, I didn't. It's right here. I think I can hold off on Bomat Courier activation. Carbolight doesn't see it? That's kind of weird. It should see it. What do you see as the benefit of casting before attack? I didn't think about it. It doesn't really matter. Brainstorm, okay. They can remove my Bowmat Courier. I think next turn is that I want to use Bowmat Courier. ZZ Jiraz, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Goose salute to you. Let's go! I haven't seen a Let's Go in a while. Can I get some Let's Goes, chat? Can I get some Let's Goes for Temperance Steel? Let's go! Let's go! Are you inspired, chat? Are you inspired? Oh crap, I should have paid 3. I don't know why I didn't make an X equals 3 here. I misclicked. Could matter. Confuse inebriation for inspiration. They might think I have something now, maybe because I shocked it, right? They could actually have a sweeper, and then I'll be just, like, super dead. Unless these 4 cards are insane. Maybe Helix? You know what? Maybe Helix is a better sideboard card than Baffling End. I didn't think about that. Helix is a little bit harder to cast, though. What if we just cast these in now?
Like wind and wave. Meditate and prepare.
What do you mean I can't? Of course I can. Narset doesn't ruin our Bowmat Courier. It doesn't draw cards. Am I blowing my load on this now? I think I am. I really don't want to get blown out by a sweeper. I need to play around a sweeper. Zero. I can afford to attack with this. No, Damnation's not an historic. Two all the glitters? Yeah, that's something worth thinking about, I think. I should have attacked 2 2s into that.
See your folly.
No, you I don't think I'll have enough mana to do that though.
Your prowess.
There it is. Okay. Ginger Brute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap this, Blink Moth, Gingerbrute, Gingerbrute, 1, 2. Tap this, animate Blink Moth. Activate play Gingerbrute, play Gingerbrute. We can do that. We can do that. I really hope I'm right. Yes! Yes! We did it, chat! We did it! In before second language? That was a really quick brainstorm. No! No! It happened. It happened and we shall pay the price. We are hitting for 2. We are hitting for 2, chat. This is happening. This is happening. Yo, they got us. They got us. They have us. They have us. We can't win anymore.
The regrets of the dead. My kin are delightfully friendly.
How do we beat a 2-3? How do we beat a 2-3? We are playing Vault Scourge. We're playing 2 in the main, 2 in the side. Wrecked. I feel like this deck should be faster than what we just did. Maybe it's because they had 2 languages.
Creeping,
My prowess is unmatched by my peers, but thoughtfulness before action.
Fatal push. We dead. Two languages. You hate to see it, chat. Alright, this... No. These can go out. We don't need lifelink here. This is good. And these are good. You really like blue-white tempered steel? We're playing red for Bomat Courier. Are you still playing red, Jasmox? Yeah, I like the blue, but is that better than not being able to activate Bomat Courier? I feel like Bomat Courier was like one of the reasons why we were still in that. Oh, Gideon Blackblade would be pretty good. We drew the Mana Tithe. Yeah, I was thinking about the Karn too, but we're only playing 20 lands, so it's kind of hard to get to 4. Alright, if they go Languish, we have the Mana Tithe, and then we can, like, almost kill them. Yeah, 4 Faithless Haven seems pretty good, but then you can't play Blink Moth, so I don't know. They let the damage go through. Why no pump? Because they have a Field of Ruin right there. Wow. What if they know I have Mana Tithe? There's no way they know. If they go like untap land Languish. Alright, so I animate Blink Moth. Can I animate both Blink Moths? No, not and hold up Mana Tithe. I think I can attack with everything. Because if I go like this, they go like double removal spell. Alright, so they're not dead? Being at one's kind of scary, though. That seemed pretty cool. That seemed pretty cool. We have no payoff here, but can we win on the draw with... We still haven't drawn Tempered Steel. I wonder what it's like. Was there no pump before? I thought it was better to attack with the 2/2. The turn before that, because they were showing us that they could kill our land, and we could. I think we got one extra damage in because they didn't want to kill our land if we didn't pump. So they wanted me to pump first, then kill our land. So we got one more damage in by not pumping. Right? Because what if they killed our land and then fatal pushed? But they were just like waiting for me to do that. But I didn't. So I took the damage. So I go Ginger Brew, double Ornithopter. Yeah, all the glitter seems really good if it's on an Ornithopter, but like, right now Ornithopter's not really doing anything if we don't draw exactly Tempered Steel. If we're playing if we're playing all the glitters, then it's worth it. Oh yeah, Ornithopter turns on turn 2, locks it on 2. And Overseer. It has a lot of synergies. Alright, so next turn we go 2/2 Serpent and then draw 2 cards of Bowmat Courier. Kind of want to save some Coil Serpent for after Sweeper, though. They do kind of sound hollow. They don't have any black mana. I guess Field of Ruin is their way to get black mana. It's really weird that like Field of Ruin's like not that good against us, but like people have, but like Field of Ruin is being used against us in literally the first match we're playing. I mean, not really. It's not really being good against us. It's just being like annoying. Yeah, it could be a consideration. I agree. I don't really want to play the Stone Coil out. The problem is we're only attacking for 3 and we have 6 creatures out. Or 5 creatures. So like this is our deck being not good. Well, yeah, but Wrath and Anger would be used against us in the same way, and we die the same way both times. Right? They don't need mana, and they don't... Okay, so they have the mana, they just don't have the Wrath yet. Just by that one decision, you can tell they don't have a Wrath. Or they have Wrath and mana, and they're just, like, slow playing it. Oh, when you talk about literally Unbreakable Formation, does Unbreakable Formation last until your turn? Does it last, like, a couple turns? End of turn. What's up, Kuki? Alright, if this is... If this is Cry the Carnarium, I'm literally gonna cry. They're just going ham on my lands, huh? Just land ham. No, I'm still sticking to what I said. I really wish these cards were pumped, though. Like, it's very annoying that they're not. The cost of playing basics is being unable to use our Bowmat Courier when we need to. And in my opinion, it is better to use our Bowmat Courier every time we need to than it will ever be to not get a basic out of our deck, and our opponent used 2 mana to do that. Because, like, if we already have the board, it doesn't matter how many lands we have. We just kill them. Unless they do that, and then they sweep our board. Yeah, it only requires 1 red, but you gotta draw the red source. Like, let me put this into perspective for you. If you play 10 red sources, you're on average are gonna draw 1 red source by turn like 4 or 5. We don't have that many turns with Bomat Courier. We need red on like turn like 2. No, I can't sack it. It won't. It has to deal. Like, Hope has to be the one to deal the damage. Not all the other creatures. This is probably a sign that they just drew a sleeper, though, which is unfortunate. It's okay. We'll draw a lot of cards with Bomat Courier. No, we want to draw it again. We literally want the card. It's right there. How inspiring comes in untapped because they killed our lands. Can I get it inspired in chat? Are we inspired today? I'm inspired. It's a lot of brainstorms you got there, Magura. Magura. This Bomat Courier's got to be real annoying for them. There it is. There it is. I would like 4 cards, please. Hey, look at that Mana Tithe. Tails End, Monk ass. Alright, here are my 1/1s. Any thoughts on Vault Scourge? We're playing 2 in the main deck, 2 in the sideboard. So we're playing 4 in our 75, so my thoughts are very well on it. And I did notice this, that my Teal Lotus, your name is actually Teal, which is pretty cool.
Come, create beautiful nightmares with me.
Mana Tithe. Opponent really doesn't like the Hope.
Surrender every morsel of fear.
Shoemaker doesn't have new cards on yet. Yeah, I don't think so. I also haven't checked it myself, though. Did Ashiok just call me friendo? Basically. Please play Languish. Thank you. By the way, 4 Mana Tithe. By the way, 4 Mana Tithe. Just saying. The land of shame.
Delightfully free.
The land of shame.
I will haunt you.
Oh, it says target player who has dealt damage. That's annoying. I can't deal damage to Ashiok and use Hope. That's unfortunate. At least I get to hit them to 6, and then I hit them for twice with hope. So... Hey, thanks, Teal Lotus. Please don't kill my hope. No! That's so bad. Opponent finding every way. Man, imagine just having everything. Wow, we lost our Luris! Oh, Luris was so important. Oh. Oh, we were gonna draw this. Oh, no. We were gonna draw it, chat. Yeah, I think it's actual worst matchup. Just the fact that they're at 6 is pretty good for us. Memory lapse. Maybe I should have decided in Harvester? Maybe. I think I'm putting in a Gideon or something after this. Okay, opponent. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to my domain.
Welcome to my domain, Planeswalker. Alright. Something's got to change here. These Ornithopters did absolutely nothing. Except some hollow sound effects, yes. So, what's got to give here? What are we playing? If I had a mod in the chat to like do that every time, then I would do predictions on every match. Yeah, what's up, Nightmare? Mods are hard to come by. So, and also, it kind of hurt us in that matchup that we sided out the Loxodons, because that's like one of our big ways to punch in for damage. But, like, I feel like we need more pump stuff. Like, if we're gonna play Ornithopter, we gotta, like, pump this thing. You want to be a Pokemon Master, Mocha? Is enough a construct for a Metallic Mimic? I think... I don't know. I don't think so. Spellbinder? That's not an artifact. Heart of Kirin in the sideboard? No, we have Aether Spire Harvester. We're just going to use this. Yeah, maybe Ornithopter should have been cut instead of Venerated Loxodon. Maybe we should play like two Isn't it crew 3? No, it's crew 1. Oh, Heart is crew 3. Yeah. Much worse. Creature and then creature Gideon, yeah. Trying out all the glitters? What do we cut for that though? I'm just gonna play some more games with it, for like one more match with it. I don't want to play against rogues. Do we ever keep a hand like this? This looks a lot better. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Lura's +1/+1 counters? Changeling Thopter Servo combo? No, it's just counters. Seems good. I don't think so, y'alls. Wow. That was good. This is exactly a turn 4 kill. What's probably not attacking? Bowman Courier is probably not attacking in this matchup. This deck needs a ban. Turn 4 kill OP. Alright, don't do me like this, deck. If it was playing Hall Monitor, then yes, I would need to ban. I kind of want to keep Loxodon, though. I feel like that's important. But, like, it's only good if I have, like, multiple creatures, so... Is it just Harvester? Alright, so we go turn 1, Sheffield Scourge. Turn 2, Scourge again. What do you think of the new mana roundel? What's a mana roundel? The thing that you select the colors with. Oh, I think it's fine. Like, I don't think we needed that, but I think it's fine. Oh, Dreadhorde Invasion. Look at these Vault Scourges. Look at these Vault Scourges. Look at them. Look at the little thingies. Look at them. Probably Winding Constrictor? I don't know. I don't know what to think of, like, with Dreadhorde Invasion here. What? Ritual sit in your Luris deck. Ozolith. Yeah, Temur's gonna be gas next turn. Alright. Our opponent's like, so you're saying there's a chance. Alright, so... 2-turn clock? You mean 3-turn? Oh, no, it is 2-turn. I'm just gonna give it lifelink. Harvester plus Tempered Steel is 5 damage. That's pretty broken. And Blink Moth can even... Yeah. Harvester is broken. Blink Moth can crew the Harvester, chat. Should we be playing more of this card? Blink Moth can crew this. Like, that Harvester's so good. I think I'm playing another one. I couldn't stop laughing the other day listening to Jeff call everything a cube card on your podcast. Yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. No, we didn't cut Scourge. We cut Idol of Endurance. Papa Jack, baby, let's go. Do you feel inspired, chat? Now you can say it. Do you feel inspired, you little chatters? You don't know if you heard the last podcast. Type in exclamation point YouTube in chat and watch the video named What is Historic? I feel like Toolcraft is always the best one drop. Attacks for 3 on turn 2. Wall of Blossoms. Okay, now I'm dead. Inspiring. Absent. It could be Sultai Ephemerate. Opponent is going off. Oh, if you want to watch my stream, my stream VOD from yesterday, it's up on YouTube. It's also on my other YouTube channel though. If you type in exclamation point YouTube in chat and go to the second link, that's my VOD channel where all my VODs are being placed. I played a best of 5 with Zan Syed on my latest VOD. So if you want to watch that with me I played a Naya mid-range deck against his he was playing what is that card called? I don't know, the deck that hurts itself a lot and plays cold against command and stuff. He was playing that. If you want to watch that, then check out the VOD. Death Shadow, yeah, Death Shadow. What am I doing here? Probably doing this. Probably doing this. Do you think they're playing sweepers? The answer to that has to be yes. All of our things are odd. So if they're playing Extinction Event, we literally die. So we just have to do this and hope that it's not Extinction Event? And let's just hope that it's like, you know, Shadow's Verdict. So, if they had a sweeper, they would have played it, right? Yeah, if they can't kill, Gearper locks them out next turn if they don't cast, like, you know, Yorion. So they cycled. What does this mean? They go land event? Alright. So we win with what? Do we win with Sheffet Dunes? I'm just going to Sheffet Dunes then. Seems good. Sheffet Dunes was the reason I won. Yo, Sheffet Dunes is insane. Something wrong with that card. It's a land? That was pretty busted, chat. So we want these and these. We don't want these. We want Mana Tithe. We don't want Loxodon, and we don't want Ornithopters. Or maybe we want three Ornithopters. An Ornithopter just seems really bad if we don't like have other things happening. Yeah, on the Amonkhet lands were a great improvement to the format, I agree. We want to get on the board quickly. But, like, I also don't like the fact that this card attacks for 0. But kind of just want, like, 2 Loxodons. Why don't we just, like, keep 2 of them in? I don't know. Couple Ornithopters. I don't know. Remember when they had the ban Raminap? I started playing right after that happened. Vault Scourge in place of Thopter. I could do that. I just don't need the lifelink in this matchup. Alright. I mean, even if the hand's not good, at least I get to try out my cards. Into the north. Well, they have 3 mana now. By the way, we don't have red mana, and someone was saying that, like, what if we can't use our, you know, Bomat Courier because we should be worried about, like, Field of Ruin? Not understanding that we need red mana.
Into battle as your champion of justice.
I don't know why I didn't plus this. Oh, I guess I can submit 0.
I believe in you.
Gideon's about to be good. They took my other Gideon? Wait, was that a misclick? Oh, they got... Okay, okay.
Not again.
Sure. Alright, if I draw a land next turn, it's going to be insane. Wow, opponent is just, like, dogging on me. Jund is poised for a resurgence. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Goodbye, Court Homunculus. I really want Jund midrange to exist. Yeah, I was thinking about building a Jund midrange deck, but the white midrange cards are just so much better. Wow, sure. Hit you for 3 with a land. No, I need... Dang it. What did I... No. That's unfortunate. Why are they playing Crux of Fate? And not, like, anything else? It's not great versus a ramp deck, but it's what we have. Like, honestly, if they literally had an out to every single one of our cards against the matchup. Like, they had Eliminate for this, they had Binding for this, they had, like, you know, whatever for this. They killed every single card. Wow. Oh my god. That's so sick. Man, I guess I'm getting punished by not holding up both Mana Tithes. That sucks. After playing this, I'm pretty sure we just need, you know, like, blue cards in our deck. Like, after the Temur deck matchup, and, like, this matchup, like, we should probably be playing blue cards. Is Manitithe common? I have no idea. This is the first list I've looked at. Well, I cut it on the draw. But yeah, I agree. That's why I put them in. Okay. I think 5 lands is too much in this deck. How about 1 land? How about no creatures? How about 1 land? You're killing me. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them. 1 land, we attack them to 16 on turn 2. Dang it, we can't beat a Wall of Blossoms. We have a Manitithe. Hit you for 1. We will hold up this Manitithe. Manitithe. Watch them play a land. Land. Hey, look, we did something. Attack. We don't need extra lands, right? Right? We need... 1 land is all we need to win the game. That's it. That's all we need. Nothing else matters. Stop casting O4s. I can't beat that. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Attack you for 1. They would honestly almost be dead if they didn't have random O4 blockers. I kid you not. Crux of Fate. Huge Crokeyz. That's why they're there. No, they're there to draw a card and blink with Yorion. Hey, look. It's a land. No attacks. Alright. They're not going to have a sweeper. And then next turn we're going to draw Tempered Steel. And we're going to swing until they block. Boring Clax. That's not a Tempered Steel, but I'll take it. Ginger Brute can't be blocked. Except by creatures with haste. Get wrecked. Wow. Wow. Game 2, they drew every out to everything. They killed 2 Gideons. They killed my Aether Spire Harvester. They killed my Tempered Steel. They killed my creatures. Yikes. And now I'm at like 92%. And there's no possible way for me to get back up. Sick. Two days left of grinding. This deck's probably not good. I don't know. It's either not good or we need to put blue in it. Or we were just drawing bad. I'm not sure. But one thing I do know for sure is that I need to go to bed and call my fiance. And then I will be playing the Fate to Karma United tournament tomorrow, and I'll be playing the Hooglandia Open on Sunday. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Somebody. Let's raid Herbie. Herbie is doing the Striderstone thing and Sidetrack thing. And it's always a fun time over there. So let's go ahead and send you over there. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. It was a pleasure hanging out. I will not be streaming the Open tomorrow, and I might be streaming the Hoogland Open on Sunday. But I will not be streaming the one tomorrow. I might be streaming the one on Sunday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. Pleasure hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, all the follows. Don't forget to follow. Down, to the right, purple heart. It helps the stream. See you next time. And as always, Goose Gang, out. See you tomorrow.